So I'm going to start cam. Give me a 3 in the chat if y'all can see me. Nice, nice. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I love this name, Simon Doctor. Okay, give me a 6 in the chat if you're already a student of mine. Just want to see how many of my homies are in. Scrolling down, scrolling down, scrolling down. Okay. Cool name, James Bonds. Awesome. Appreciate it. Going crazy. Been there for years. All right. Now give me a 5 in the chat if you've never seen one of my webinars. And give me, if this is your first time with one of my webinars, give me a 10 in the chat if you've seen one before. Just want to see what kind of audience we got. Awesome. All right. Let's go. So I'm going to take over real quick. All right. Share screen. And get some of that going.
Yeah, before we do get started here, Chris, just because I've already been getting a ton of questions already, just for people to know, there's going to be 2 separate links, one for trading waves, which are the trade alerts from Chris, the 9 back-to-back winners we're talking about. And there's going to be a separate link for the PMP course, which is the model, the trading model that Chris uses for this, right? So 2 separate things, but use the Zoom chat for any questions. With that, we're
good. Let me pull up, let me take over screen and then I will take it from here. So let's see here. That's the screen. Bam. All right. You should all be able to see my screen in the chat there. So it looks good. All right. And then I'll keep this on here. That's our trading record. So first off, my name is Chris. Welcome. So I see, by the way, Chris Goldtrade was awesome. Glad to hear, Dan. Glad to hear. Okay. Mostly 5s, but a few 10s. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. So my name is Chris Cree. I'm the head of the Benzinga Option School, head of Trading Waves, and now head of the PMP Masterclass at Benzinga. So I've been doing this for 24 years. I was a broker on Wall Street from 04 to 06. Then I got a job trading for a hedge fund. That was 06 to 07. And then I went private at that point. And I was like, hey, I got enough going on my own. I can do this on my own. Don't need kind of the constrictions of a institution to kind of guide my process or anything like that. So I have experience on the buy side. I have experience on the sell side. I've seen both sides of the market. And one thing I learned, working on Wall Street for quite a long time and doing this for 24 years, besides the fact that experience matters, there are things that I've seen that a lot of people that you'll see on YouTube and TikTok and things like that have never seen before. But, when you work on the institutional side, especially on both sides of the market, you're going to see things that you'll not see as a retail trader. And you'll start to it kind of pulls back the curtain and gives you kind of an insight as to how the market really functions and how you can take advantage of that. And so each person, that I got to see that was a great trader had their own system, but there were always components of that system there were common denominators of that. And that kind of informed me on how to build my own system, which is what we call a PFP system. We'll kind of get into that. So what I want to talk about I'll briefly talk about the PFP system. Then I want to talk about how we're teaching this system in the PMP Masterclass. And then I kind of want to give some examples from our track record, from our trades that we're in right now, trades that we take in profit. Yes, it's true. We have not had a loser since, I think it was like August 29th. So we're having a little bit of a run here. Rodrigo's cat's making an appearance, I see right there. Rodrigo, you can go ahead and mute your cam for right now so everybody can just see mine. That's fine. You can keep yours on the background. So that's what I want to go into there. Then we're going to talk about trading waves, which is my signal service that y'all can get access to. And then I'm going to basically talk about options and how I choose my trades, show you some of the trades that I'm in, why I made those trading decisions, how we've been able to go on, kind of what is that now, 6-week run, and, really kind of share this knowledge with you. So with that being said, let's go ahead and jump into our track record. So right now we're clocking in at, the trades need to be updated, but we're about 64% win rate. On average, we win about 47 to 50%, and on average, you lose 61%. So if you do the math, that's a winning track record. And that's going to change with this last 3 trades. So we have MU, Square, and Gold that we have 2 of the 3 have taken profit on. MU is in profit, and we're going to go over these specific trades. We're going to go over the MU trade, the Square trade, and the Gold trade on how I was able to make money on those right now, and we're still holding them for runners right now, how we chose those through the PFP system. So my system can be broken down into 3 variables. And let me just kind of create some white space here and show you this. And where's my pen at? There we go. All right. And you can learn why I choose these trades in one of the courses that I teach right now. So my system is PFP, which stands for positioning, flows, and price action. And so, if you kind of break this down, positioning is what's telling me where the institutional market is. And you can see that through the options market. We can see where these large players are parked. We can see where they're targeting on the bull side, where they're targeting on the bear side, where they both agree is a really important support or resistance level. So by learning how to read positioning, then we can kind of see where the institutions are lined up, see if there's any really big bullish traders for an event, really big bearish traders for an event, what they're targeting, where a hedge is going to be associated with. We can delineate all that information. So the position gives us really information about where the institutions are parked. And you need that info, because if you don't know where they're parked, then you don't know how the market's going to react to what levels when you get there. You're just going to be trading blind off of charts alone. And charts alone it's necessary, but not sufficient to trade. You need chart skills, and you can definitely get some information on the charts, but it's not going to tell you where institutions are parked right now. And the only way you can do that is through option positioning. Flows is very important because that gives me kind of real time how they are pushing right now. So the bottom line is this, and this is one of the most important things that I learned on the institutional side, which is that I've seen countless earnings reports where the sentiment is bullish, to the hilt. Earnings come out, it's actually slightly positive, the stock gets hammered. I've seen tons of situations where the sentiment is absolutely bearish, like everybody and their brother is bearish on that particular ticker, and something happens and the market goes bullish. And the one thing I learned is that it doesn't matter why you buy and sell. Like, you have to have a reason why you buy and sell, and that process has to be very specific, which is what we teach in the PNP masterclass. But that reality in and of itself, we all have one common denominator. So you could be buying for fundamental reasons, macro reasons, P&E, flows, sentiment, technical indicators, doesn't matter. All of us have one common denominator, is that we all hit the buy and sell button, and we all go this channel called order flow. And that channel, the imbalance to the buy side or the imbalance to the sell side, is what drives the market up and down. All the collective whys, you have millions of trades on SPY, millions of trades on options and NVIDIA and all these things. There's never going to be one reason why that happens. All of that together, whether it's imbalance to the buy side, is what's going to drive the market up or down. That's it. Straight, simple, forward. The most proximate driver of price action is order flow. And so I use the flows to read that in real time. Price action can kind of give me clues on how that imbalance is shaping up over time. It can tell me where, when something is transitioning in the flows. Because if you read the flows, you can't quite get transitions in and of themselves. You need the price action to kind of help you with that. Price action helps you find high concentration locations with the positioning. And so I use these three things to help me identify my trade signals on a day-by-day basis, whether I'm day trading, swing trading, doesn't matter what time trading. So I'm using the PFP system. Now, luckily for you, we have created a course that teaches you the price action and positioning methods. So every single trade decision I take has to go through PFP. If it checks all the boxes in PFP, I take the trade. Doesn't matter what time frame, doesn't matter what instrument, doesn't matter what environment, I take the trade. If I put a new ticker into the PFP system and it doesn't, jive, they're not all in alignment, I don't take the trade. It's super simple. It's just super straightforward. It either aligns with PFP or it doesn't. If it aligns with PFP, I'm hitting the button. If it doesn't, I'm not. That's it. That's my decision criteria. And that's what you have to have as a trader. You have to have a decision criteria that you go through on every single trade. And it has to be the same thing. Because if you're constantly having all these different variables, you'll never know which input variable or which output variable is the one skewing your data. You have to have the same input variables every single time. That's why scientists, when they do an experiment, they have a control experiment, they have an independent variable. They're testing one variable, they're modifying, and the rest are all the same. And so that's what you have to do. So I'm now teaching this methodology inside the PNP Masterclass. We don't have the tools yet for the teach you the flow data, but that's fine because you can still build two of these important skills to help you make trades, entries and exits, stop losses and take profits, how you decide if you're bullish or bearish on any given ticker with a very short process. And that's what the PMP Masterclass does. So PMP Masterclass is derived from PFP, and it teaches you the 2 Ps, positioning and price action. So I want to demonstrate kind of the price action skills real quick. And we're going to do that. We're going to do that by y'all picking in the chat 3 tickers. And I want you to, and whatever is the most popular tickers, I'm going to analyze those charts. And within 3 seconds or less, I'm going to tell you bullish, bearish, or neutral. And that's what you have to be able to do as a trader. You can't spend all day looking at a chart to determine whether it's bullish, bearish, or neutral. Professional traders now, they look at a chart, they're like, hey, I'm bullish, I'm bearish, I'm neutral. And then they look to see if the positioning and price action is in place or the flow is in place to take that trade. All right, so let's see. Let's scroll through the list here. Okay, Tesla, Palantir, some NVIDIAs, naturally, more Teslas, NVIDIAs. Okay. Ooh, I like some of these different ones here. Intel, PFE, Eli Lilly. Okay, Tesla is without a doubt number 1, probably NVIDIA is number 2. So let's go ahead and start with Tesla. And let's all pick a time frame. You can pick from these 1 of 4. Well, let's just pick one from one of these 3 time frames. No, these 2 time frames. 1 hour or 4 hour. 1 hour or 4. Put in the chat what you think. 1 hour or 4 hour. Ooh, it's even. Ooh. Wow. Almost even across the board. 30-minute. That wasn't a choice, Paul Yang. All right, let's start with 1 hour. So I'm going to throw up, you can see as a spy chart. I'm going to get the 1 hour, I'm going to change it to Tesla, and within 3 seconds or less, and I want you to time me, I'm going to tell you whether I'm bullish, bearish, or neutral. Bearish. 3 seconds or less. Bearish. Short term. I'll tell you where I'm bearish too, and I can tell you that based upon positioning and price action. So I'm bearish into this zone, and I've been able to look at the option positioning, but I can check. And I will give explanations. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Don't you fret. I want Tesla. Hold on a second. And I'm going to show you. And by the way, we are building some really badass tools. I don't know why that's not working. Okay, that's fine. We are building some really badass tools in Benzinga. That makes no sense to me. All right, we'll just have to skip that right now. So we have this tool in here that shows positioning for all options, all strikes, all expiries for SPY in the universe. We also have tools for other tickers that we are betaing in the background, but every single option in the universe, every strike, every expiry is here. And where this concentration of positioning, and I have this for Tesla, but I can't show it right now. So where this positioning lines up will tell me where the biggest players are. And that's super, super important. Hold on one second. I'm just having some really weird thing with one of my apps. Okay, that's working. That's good. Yeah, for some reason that's not working. Okay. All right. So with that being said, I said I was bearish down to 200. And that's because I can see, so on this little app here, it shows all calls, which is the green bars, and all puts, which are green bars. And I can't show you on the beta app right now because we're not ready to demo it yet. But I can see where the highest concentration of puts are. Like, I don't care about puts that are above the market right now because those are ones that are in the money. I care about if this thing goes down, where are the bulls targeting and how far are they willing to go down to? Because eventually you're going to run out of fuel. Eventually there's going to be really no more valuable puts out there, right? And that tells me where the institutions are gunning to. So I am bearish, and somebody said explanation, please. And so if you look at this structure, this is the consolidation going into the Tesla event. And then the Tesla event, the Robotaxi event, did not impress. You don't drop, what is that, 7%, 8%, 12%? How much is that? You don't drop 9% by having more buyers than sellers. You don't have that by long calls being outnumbering long puts. You have that by traders dumping calls and buying puts, and traders who are long shares dumping shares. That's how you get that. And so since the Robotaxi event, clearly traders haven't been impressed. Now, positionally, there is some really good positioning around 210. It's right about here, and then 200. So I pick this zone from technicals. It lines up with my positioning. I feel like if Tesla's going to bounce, it's going to bounce somewhere between, I don't know, 210 and 200. It may bounce at 215. That's a possibility. There's a decent chunk of positioning there. In fact, we might even be able to see it, a little bit of that. You can't see all of it, but you can probably see a little bit of it in the option chain. So here's your 215. Here's your 210 I was telling you about. There's your 200. Boom. So imagine if you had a tool that could read all that across all strikes, all expiries, and also give you notional gamma and all these notional deltas and all these other things along to go with it. That's what we're building at Benzinga. So I am bearish. Tesla has not been able to have, I mean, basically since October, it's just consistently lost ground, consolidate into the robotaxi event. Traders didn't want to make bets. Boom. Sells off. So I'm short-term bearish on Tesla. At 200, would I be open to buying? Yes, right now, but I need to see the price action and the flow show me at that time. I can't just rely upon positioning alone. That's why I have to rely upon PFP. Okay, 2 more charts. So we're going to look at NVIDIA. Okay, so 2 more charts, and let's look at NVIDIA, and let's pick a 4-hour time frame. So we're going to go back to, and I'm going to tell you within 3 seconds whether I'm bullish, bearish, or neutral on NVIDIA. This should be fun. I want you to time me. So make sure you time me on this. Make sure I'm saying, hey, yeah. So I'm going to do 3 charts, and then I'm going to show you the last 3 winning trades that I'm in. Bullish. How many seconds did that take me? Anybody time it? How many seconds? Less coffee? I haven't had any coffee today. .6 seconds, half a second? Yeah. This is the same, this ability to be able to determine whether you're bullish, bearish, or neutral. You got to understand that's visual pattern recognition skills. No Red Bull either. I don't do those drinks. Yeah. So you got to understand that visual pattern recognition skills, you have to wire those into the brain. You do that through time, you do it through practice, and we teach you what to look for in the PMP masterclass. Like with enough practice, you could get it to in 3 seconds or less. I could throw up any chart from you, and you can tell me bullish, bearish, or neutral. And 70 to 90% of the time, your answer will match mine. Like we could do double blind testing. This is a real thing. I have students that I've trained for 3 months, 6 months, a year, where I do this test with them, and then I share my answers, double blind kind of, so to say, and they match up. Like that's not hard to build these skills. So why am I bullish on this? So you can look at the big swings. We can see that we're building higher highs and higher lows. You're really mostly in a channel, like a very wide channel since this bottom here. Let me clear some of this out. And then I'll kind of get into some of the more micros on this. You're in kind of a wide, awkward channel, so to say. Yeah, but inside this channel, what do we see? Instead of this leg making it down, traders bought higher up. Remember, if traders buy higher up, that's a worse price. 115 is a worse price than 100. So why would you do that? You would do that because you think, hey, I'm pretty confident that NVIDIA is going to go higher, and this might be the next best price I can get for a while. I might not get to 100 for a while. So they're willing to pay more, which is a worse price, because they feel, hey, this can break out to the upside. And it did. And so this busted through this, and it's pretty much sat right at a positional level that we've been telling our members, hey, NVIDIA should top out at 135. It should top out at 135. We've been telling members in the Trading Waves, in the PMP Masterclass, in the Benzinga Option School, we're bullish on NVIDIA, and we think it can top out at 135. And so far it has for the last 2 sessions. So this run, it's hard not to be bullish when you have such a good run like this. A little bit of transition price action if you want to spot that. All right. Last ticker, and then I'm going to share with you 3 trades that I have recently taken from the Trading Waves and the same methods I teach in the PMP Masterclass. So if you want to find out how I made these winning trades, you can join the PMP Masterclass and learn the exact same methods I use to determine bullish, bearish, or neutral. Okay. So I want to pick something different. I don't want to pick AMD because it's going to be somewhat similar. Okay, one that keeps coming up is interesting. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna let you all vote. So we've narrowed it down. You're gonna all vote between Microsoft and Baba. Microsoft and Baba. Gold, I'll cover that in my live trade I'm in right now. Microsoft and Baba. Microsoft Baba. Oh my God. Okay, Matt. Oops. Yeah. Okay. Looks like Microsoft is winning. And let's do the 1 hour in this one. Okay. All right. So time me. 3, 2, 1. Short-term bearish. Probably bottoming soon. How many seconds? How many seconds? 2 seconds? I don't know about that. That seems a little high. 1 second. Yeah. 0.00001. That'd be impressive. I don't even know if that's possible. Yeah. Neurologically, you can't react that fast. Yeah. So, all right. So why bearish? Why short-term bearish? And I said with a caveat with potential bottoming soon. So you look at where you see this imbalance of candles. Like these are not huge candles. This is a good candle. The bigger candles are to the downside. We did have a little bit of bounce here, which is nice. 2-day session bounce. So that is helpful, but you can't help but notice all of those channels and continuing lower highs, low lows. But there's more to it than that. There's more subtleties than that. The reason why I said potential bottoming is there is the first signs of potential bottoming here and here. And if you join the PMP Masterclass, you will understand why those are potentially the first signs of bottoming. So on a short-term basis, this has the potential to bottom a little bit, maybe try and get back up to 420. And I can look at positioning real quick and see if that's a possibility. Yeah, for some reason that's not working today. I'm not sure what is wrong with you. Maybe it's offline. It's the weekend. Okay. So, wait a minute. I have my dashboard. Hold on a second. This is something that all members get access to, is the dashboard. So, Trading Waves members, we boost this up, and then I'm going to get into my 300 trades. So, every single day, I publish this dashboard. And what I do is I kind of go over these quantitative levels. I give you the implied move on the day, how much we think can go up or down. I give you that concentration. Remember I said I'm looking for concentrations of levels? Well, we have a formula, an algorithm that kind of helps us consolidate the data and tell us where is that highest concentration of puts? Where is that highest concentration of calls? Where are they both agreeing? Where am I bullish, bearish, above? And we give this to our members every single day. And this dashboard is going to be expanded soon to include like hundreds of tickers. And then you can choose what tickers you want to see in there. But for Microsoft, 420 is our top gamma strike. And you'll learn about that when you become a member. So for Microsoft, I think it could move back up to 420. I think that's a natural gravity point. I could see at that point it's stalling. So if this structure continues, then we could probably get back to about 420. And then I think it would probably stall. But if it loses this, then you're down between 410 and 405, maybe even 400. At that point, I think it stalls to the downside. So, all right. I've gone over kind of the price action aspect. I want to go over 3 trades that I recently took that I'm actually still in. I've taken partial profit on some Mu, Square, and Gold. So let's go over Mu. All right. And we initiated this trade. You can see exactly when we initiated this trade. Long MU bull call spread October 2nd. Okay, so let's go to the chart on October 2nd. And we can probably go to a 5-minute chart. I'm going to explain to you kind of the basics of the PMP system that you learn about in the PMP Masterclass. Now, keep in mind, on October 2nd, this is, here's first, here's second, okay? And what time did we take that trade? 8:40 a.m. Colorado time. Okay. So 8:40 a.m. Colorado time. I'll mark it. There we go. Boom. This candle right here. Okay. This is the right side of my chart. That is the right side of my chart right there. Okay. Now, at that time, Micron was trending down for several sessions. Peaked after earnings, down, 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 and was down intraday on this session. So now 4 sessions down, and yet I'm buying. The low in the day was like 99.50, and I'm buying. So it's about, how close is this? Okay, so I'm buying right here. This is the right side of my chart. And it's been down 4 sessions. Now, if you were just a technical trader, if you were just someone who was watching your charts only, you would probably stay bearish on this. But that's why I don't just rely upon charts alone. Price action is necessary, but not sufficient. Charts alone are necessary, but not sufficient. Why? Because there were 2 things, actually 2.5 things, really 3 things, that were telling me that Micron was going to bottom. And on this particular, I had told everybody on Monday that I'm looking to possibly getting Micron soon, but I need a few more things in play. And on Tuesday, it showed me those things. So I won't take a trade unless the PFP is communicating bullish. So what I started to see was some transition on the price section, not really here, but I started to look on kind of like the micro level, 1 minute chart and things like that. I started to see some buying. And I was like, hey, I think we're coming into potential transition in the price section. Then I looked at the flow, and the flow, even though the market was down that day, was starting to turn bullish on the day. Traders were starting to buy calls, and they were closing their long puts, which is what I want to see if I want the market to bounce. And then I looked at the positioning. Again, that's that institutional positioning that you really won't be able to see on a chart alone. I was able to look at a positioning chart just like this, which I can't show you right now, but Benzinga will be making available soon. I was able to show you with the positioning, hey, 100 is an amazing support level. 100 is not only a great support level, it's bears really aren't that bearish below 100. You won't see that in a chart alone. You have to be able to see where the institutions are parked and what they're gunning for. And I could see on the positioning, they weren't gunning really that far below 100. They just really, there wasn't a whole lot of bearish interest. So I don't see bears gunning below 100. I see price action starting to turn. I see flow turning bullish. And so I buy. And what did I buy? You can see the exact trade. I bought a 105, 110. And out of the money bull call spread. Not an at the money. I bought an out of the money bull call spread. So I bought this call. And I sold this call. And if you don't know what a bull call spread is, don't worry about it. It's just understand it's a bullish trade. I think the market is going to get back to 105 and eventually make it to 110 by the October 18th expiry. And you can see, so here's when I bought it, and it's for the October 18th expiry. It's for $1.28. Cost me $128, right? Now, what happens after I make the trade? Get a little bit of probe into 99, and all of a sudden that transitionary flow and price section, you can see now the price section here is definitely different than this. So I was picking the signals up ahead of time. Tries again at 99, fails, kind of closes sideways. So I'm like, okay, we don't have enough yet. But then what happens on the next day? Close a little bit sideways, and then, boom, gets its first pop. So it stalled exactly where I thought it was going to stall. Didn't go any further. Remember, it had been down 4 sessions in a row. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right at the time that I made this. And yet, all of a sudden, it stalled right at the location I said it would. Why? Because I could read the flow and I could read the institutional positioning. Get our first pop, a little bit of a pullback, a little bit of consolidation, and then boom, there's your big day. So it never ever got lower than the day that I bought. Now, I want you to think about what that would be like if you get all these kind of signals ahead of time that something's bottoming, and then you make the trade, right at around 100 or 99. And then it never goes below the day you buy. Like, I want you to start to think about what that does for your confidence. To have a trade that never really goes in the negative. It just holds and then builds and builds. And then all of a sudden, the bears give up. Bulls say we're taking over, and boom. Now, remember, I bought the 105. And I'm selling the 110 call. So that means I expected it to get to 105, and I expected to possibly get to 110. And so here we are today, 106.84. Remember, we never went negative from where I started buying. I want you to think about what that would be like to be able to say, hey, I think we found the bottom. and then be right and consistently do this month after month after month. Like, what would that do for your confidence? What would that do for your mindset? What would that do for your trading to know that you can read the price action, you can read the positioning, and that can tell you where things are most likely to stall and reverse. So just start to think about what that would do for your trading if you learn that. Super, super important. All right. So let's look at the next trade. That's the mu trade. I'm still in this one right now. We'll probably be taking, if we get to like 107, 108, we'll probably start taking profit, take half off the board, and then hold the rest for a run. All right. Second trade is Square. That one we've already taken profit on. So let's look at that one. And this one took a little bit, but it kind of went back and forth, but then it really started to perform. So when do we take the Square trade? Let's take a look. Square was on 9:30, okay? And we bought the 68.70 for the same expiry, which is this Friday. Bought it for 90 cents, because it cost $90. All right, let me just pull up what time. 8:03 a.m. Colorado time, so about 30 minutes after market opens. 68.70, okay. All right, so what day was that again? Was that 9:30? Yeah, 9:30. Okay, cool. 8:03 a.m. That's right. Right there. Okay. This one took a little bit. It kind of started to dip into the negative a little bit, but then it started to bounce, and then it's now in our profit right now. So I had to wait a little bit more for this one. Keep in mind, it's a very similar chart when we took this trade. The only difference is it started to show some bottoming price action. But this thing had been in a downward channel for quite a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then starts to transition out of it. So the price action's in my favor. The flow in that day was net bullish, and the positioning told me that we could get to $70. Basically what it was is that I could see a fair amount of calls targeting that 70 strike. And so we bought the call at 68. We sold the call at 70. Again, you don't need to know what a bull call spread. Just understand it's a bullish trade, thinking we're going to get above 78 and possibly stall out around 70, right? Okay. So initially it starts to kind of go sideways. Then it dips against me. I'm not sweating it because I can see on my end, there's the bearish positioning below 64 is very small. So it's just not enough fuel liquidity to really take this below. So it does dip a little bit negative for 1-2 sessions. But then we start to get our first positive session, next positive session, sideways, and then boom. Very similar to the other one. It starts to stall pretty close to where we think it does. Eventually, the bears give up, bulls take over, and we get a big positive move on this day. And we've never been below 67 cents. So what did I say it was going to go to? 70. Where are we at right now? 69.78. What was the high? 71. So it only shot $1 past where we thought it would stall around. So not only are we able to kind of detect where things are going to bottom, we can tell you where things can get to and also where they're stall at. Again, PFP. And we teach you this in the PMP masterclass. How to find these levels, how to find the transitions in the price section, how to find the transitions, or the supportive price action structures you need to determine whether it's bullish, bearish, or neutral, and transitioning. So this one right now, we have taken profit on this one, taken half profit. So we took 32%. Sorry, we haven't taken it on the mu yet. Sorry, Square trade. We took 33% on part one. We pretty much brought our stop to break even at this point, and now we're just trailing. See how far we are. So we said we bought this for, how much we pay for this? 90 cents, $90, super cheap. You do not need an expensive account to take these trades. And where is this thing right now? Now it's worth $1.06. Wait, what? Oh yeah, because it's aftermarket and we got the white spreads. Yeah. So it's not really accurate how far it is right now because of the spreads, and it kind of just blows out to the bidder ask. But we're above the 70s, so we're pretty close to max profit on this one. And so we're going to hold this one right now. We think we could probably close the remaining half for, 60, 70% on this leg. Maybe even 100% on this one. There's definitely potential for a, yeah. We definitely have potential for about 133% on this second leg. So if it closes at 70 or above, we get max profit on this one, which would be about 133% on the second leg. So super, super important. All right. Last trade. Gold. This is a fun one. I like this gold one. We've been talking about gold for a while. All right, so when do we take this trade? Why is gold? Gold, where are you, gold? There you are. October 9th, 9:48 a.m. Okay. October 9th. So it's about 45 minutes after the EU close. What day? That should be the 9th. Okay. 9:48 on the 9th. Okay, cool. Right there. Okay. Now, again, this is the right side of the chart. What I see at the time I'm taking the trade. Okay. So gold kind of topped out just under 250. Tries to reattack, lower high, can't make it. There's still some bulls in the market, but there's more people taking profit and bears are starting to win. And then gold's had a big selling day on the Monday or the Tuesday before I took the trade, sold off from 245 down to 240 flat. Okay. And we were telling everybody on Wednesday, hey, we're getting pretty close to buying gold. Right. So here is the right side of the chart that I see going into this trade. This is the same thing that you would be seeing too. It's not like my chart is showing anything different. And from the looks of this, gold looks like it's going down. But I look at my PFP system and I start to identify potential bottoming in the market. I look at the positioning and I was telling everybody ahead of time, hey, 240. I told everybody on the Monday, I told everybody the week before, 240 is a potential stopping point for gold. Keep an eye on this. If it gets on to 240, we're looking to buy. So we see it starting to stall. I can see in the positioning that 240 is a critical level for institutions. And then I say, okay, I'm going to buy. So we buy on, what's this right here? The next candle. Boom. Right. Not moving. There's our candle right there. We buy in that candle. Boom. And what happens with gold? Doesn't go any lower than that on the day. Bounces the next day. Immediately in profit. Next day rips up higher. Boom. So we find out where the institutions are parked and saying, hey, we're no longer bearish too. We look to get long. We look for the flow in the price action to confirm it. And then we say, okay, we're getting in. Everything's in our favor. PFP. Boom. Here we are today.
Right.
Yeah. Rodrigo, go ahead.
No, just a couple questions here from the viewers here. Whenever we have a minute there, if right now is a good time, we could do it. And
sure.
Yep. And again, thanks a lot for sending these in. We'll go through some of the main ones. After that, we're going to take a deeper dive into the PMP course, which is what has been originating this streak, right, from Chris. So let's get this through. So yes, you do have a 1-year plan, a 2-year plan. The lifetime is not on the checkout. You do have to call in. If you get the lifetime, you get the pro included lifetime and the PMP there, right? So you have to call in for that. Yes, there is a 7-day full money back guarantee for everything, correct? You just got to make sure to call in for the lifetime. You have the link for the PMP and for the trading waves separately in the chat. Next one is the schedule. So the chat room, right? That's open Monday to Friday. Chris is there all day. So you have live coaching, mentorship, education. There's also
9 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern.
Yep. And there is a live meeting also there from 11 to 12 on Mondays. There is day trading commentary chat on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Right. So if some of
trading waves,
right, for trading waves. So again, if you want a little bit more activity, you don't have to do it all day. You can do it just Tuesdays and Thursdays with Chris, right? You don't have to be day trading every single day. So next question, can I do this with a small account? Absolutely. The strategies from the trading waves here with Chris Capri, they are for all account sizes, right? And risk management, it's applied to all the trades, entries and exits. Right? You don't have to quit your day job. You don't have to, quit everything you're doing. No, absolutely not. This is easy money, quite frankly. Next question, entries and exits and holding periods. So yes, Michael, Chris will provide an exact entry exit for every single trade, along with the specific options contract, holding periods, anywhere from 1 to 5. And sometimes you roll them over to the next week. Sometimes, correct? Yeah.
Average is about 5 to 10 days, and sometimes we can hold it for 2 weeks. But like this gold trade, we opened it on Wednesday, and we have to close it by this Friday. So it's like 7 sessions.
Okay. All right. All right. Alerts. Yes, you do get push notifications sent to your phone. So again, that's why you don't have to be in the inner circle, but you're notified second to second of Chris Capri's entries and exits, no matter where you are, right? As long as you have a phone with internet. So we're gonna post the links on the Zoom chat, guys. If you have questions, just call in. Chris, is there anything that you want to add here to this before we move on?
Yeah, never trade alone. That's one of the most important lessons. I didn't start off in the institutional world. I was retail for 4 years by myself. And you got to understand, rewind the clock 24 years ago. It's the year 2000, turning 2001. They didn't have a live chat room. They had chat rooms, but they didn't have rooms because really they didn't have the infrastructure, the software, the streaming and all that back then to where somebody became on video live, like showing you live trades, like analyzing the market in real time using their PFP system. They didn't have anybody you could get feedback from where you could be like, hey, Chris, I'm in this trade. I'm long a call, or I'm short this spread, or I'm this and that. Like I know one of the other mavens the other day made a disastrous trade, and all my students, like they're down 900% on this trade, right? Absolutely disastrous trade. And all my students are coming to me like, hey, Chris, I'm in this bad trade. What do I do? And I'm like, hey, here's how I manage it. Like to be able to get real-time feedback from, someone who's been doing this for 24 years, who's worked institutionally, who's been on the buy side, who's been on the sell side, to be able to give you the feedback of how they would manage that trade if they were in it. I can't tell you how much that would have changed my retail existence. You got to remember, I traded for 4 years alone. And it's not like, when you're a retail trader, maybe you're in a chat room, maybe you're in these, maybe you're like with some people, but the bottom line is that if they're all using a different system, like on Reddit, everybody's using a different system, you're learning by committee. But imagine trying to go to the university learning neuroscience and you have 1,000 different professors all telling you something different about the brain, and there's no consistent system. You would never learn how the brain works. That's why those like YouTube and Reddit and all that stuff, absolute BS for learning. You do not learn that way. You learn by learning a method, building skills in that method, and then refining that method for you. That's how that works. That's how you learn. That's how you make money trading. So imagine 24 years ago, like if I had the opportunity to have a 24-year veteran in the market and be like, hey, Chris, I'm looking to take this trade. This is where I see technical support. This is where I see resistance. This is what I'm looking at. I'm trying to do this trade for this strike and this expiry. And then they plug it into their system. And then they're like, hey, I'm bullish as well, but I don't like your strike because I don't see the bulls getting there, but I can see them getting to here. So if you're going to do that, buy this strike here and then buy this one and maybe push it out to this expiry to give you a little more time. Like imagine what that would be like every single day. Imagine what that would be like to get feedback on your trades. How many bad trades would I have helped you filter out? How much money would that have saved you? And then how many good trades would it give you confidence to know that, hey, I've been following your PFP system, 64% of the time you're winning, and this is what your PFP system is telling me? How much confidence would that give you to know that somebody who's winning 2 out of every 3 trades is able to help you with your trade and give you really good feedback? Think of how many bad trades you would avoid, how much money that keeps in your pocket, in your account, and then think about what that does for your winning trades to know that, hey, somebody with 24 years of experience would take that same trade themselves. That gives you a massive amount of confidence. And then to get the precision feedback. So just start to think about that, what that would do for your trading, to get access to that every single day, 5 days a week. I'm live in the chat 5 days a week, so you're never trading alone. I have senior members in there that are going to give you a lot of feedback. Like if you're learning our system, they're going to give you a lot of feedback on, hey, all this works. I have traders who have been with me for 2-3 years. I have some students that have been trading for 20 years. I have students who are profitable. I have some students that have gone on to start their own prop firms. Like that is a real thing. That could be you through learning our methods. So right. I just want you to think about what that would be like. Never trade alone, get feedback from somebody, and learn a consistent system. That is very, very important.
Really quick, and Carl here has an interesting question. So I love the trading waves, and I'm signing up for trading waves and PMP, but I don't know much about options. How would the option school kind of help me leg into those?
Great question, Carl. So options is, you got to think of options as like chess compared to stocks, which is checkers, right? Stocks, it's very, very straightforward. If you think something's going up, you buy shares. If you think something's going down, you sell shares. It's very vanilla, very straightforward. There's like really only two ways you can make money. With options, you can make money if it goes up, if it goes down. You can make money via the passage of time. Like something could go nowhere and you can make money on that just because of time passing. You can make money if something goes in a range. If you buy something and it's stuck in a range on stocks, you're making no money. Maybe you'll make a little bit on dividends, but that's pennies on the dollar, right? So really your money's made by getting the direction right. With options, you can make money if it goes nowhere. You can make money in both directions with options. You can take options and be like, shoot, I don't know if this is going up or if it's going down, but I have a lot of information that's telling me that in the next few days, this sucker's going to move one way or another, huge. You can take an option to make money on that. Just saying, hey, look, I'll make money if it goes up or down. I just want it to move. At the same time, you can say, you know what, I don't think this is going anywhere, so I'm going to make money if it doesn't move. There are ways you can make money over time. You can make money from volatility going up or down alone. With options, it's a little more complex. And because of that, you have to learn through an iterative process. You have to learn the A to Z's through options. And so by learning options, which is what we teach in the Benzing Option School, if you don't know anything about options and you're trading stocks only, you still have to learn about options, because right now options is one of the biggest drivers in the market, sometimes the biggest driver. Like GME, that crazy thing that happened in 2021, that move does not happen if the options market doesn't exist. It does not get to like 250.
Right.
Maybe it gets to like 30 or 40, but it does not happen because of options. Right now in SPY, on average, 50 to 51% of all the options, or on the day, is options. Like 51% of the entire flow is options. Some days even more. Some days 0DTs are dominating. If you don't understand how the options market is moving the market, you are trading blind. It's like basically saying, hey, look, I'm going to surf, but I'm going to have no information on how the wind or the currents are going to go on that day. Good luck surfing, right? Because the wind and the currents is how you surf. So you have to learn how options moves the market. And the great thing about options is, because of the regulations in options, you can see exactly where the big institutions are parked, where these big players are parked. So if you need to learn options, we have an entire school for that, Benzing Option School, the A to Z, from absolute beginner, doesn't matter, you know nothing about options, to all the way to dealer and market maker hedging.
Kevin Lewis has an interesting question. Will the PMP system work for long calls and long puts?
Yes. I have a lot of students like you, Kevin, who they're like, hey, I'm not authorized to trade spreads. And so I tell them, like, look, if I have a bull call spread and you can't do a spread, take the single leg, take the long call. Or if I have a bearish position, like a bear put spread, and you can't take the spread, take the bearish position. And then you just ping me like, hey, Chris, I can only take single legs. How would you trade this if you can only trade single legs? And I will tell you exactly how I will trade that only via single leg. So yes, 100%. The system's not tailored to only work with spreads. I trade a lot of spreads, but it's not tailored to only work with spreads. It can work with any strategy, any time frame, any size account. It does not matter. So it's a great question, Kevin.
Yes. Even stocks for that point, right? So
even stocks. That's the beauty of the PMP system. And this is kind of what I was just talking about, which is that in options, we can get more information about where the institutions are parked than any other market out there, because of the way options are regulated. Like if I'm a big institution and I buy 50,000 calls on Tesla, at the end of the day, if I have that position open, you are going to know exactly where those calls are parked, at what strike, for what expiry. So not only does it tell you where I'm parked, what I'm gunning for, but it also tells you how long I'm bullish for. Every option has an expiry. So it can tell you not only what I'm bullish to, but for how long. You can't get that in stocks. You can't get that in commodities. You can't get that in FX. You can't get it, but in options you can. So options gives you insight more than any other market out there on where the big players are parked and for how long and how bullish they are too, or how bearish they are too. So super, super important. And yes, it's totally true. We have not lost a trade since August 29th. Yeah, QQQ spread. That was the last time, August 29th. And you can learn the reason why I took these trades, the reason why I bought gold, the reason why I bought Square, the reason why I bought Micron. You can learn the same price action models that I use to identify these trades. And we're about to release the positioning lessons pretty soon. So we've already released the price action lessons, and the positioning lessons are coming like any week now. We're just waiting for Benzinga to finish the apps, and then we're going to do the positioning lessons. So you can learn where these institutions are parked, how to find that data, where the bullish, where's the bullish resistance, where's the bearish support, where do they agree this is the most important level to both sides. All very, very important stuff. And the trading waves, for those you're asking, the trading waves is the trades that I take based on this. That's the system where I take the PFP trades and I do it through trading waves. So if you want to trade along with me, like you don't just want to learn my method through PMP, but if you want to trade along with me, earn while you learn, then you can join trading waves for that. You'll get access to all my trades. I tell you exactly what strike, what expiry, all the details, everything about it. And you can be live with me as well and asking me questions. Hey, I'm in this trade. How would you do this? Or what would you do? Would you adjust? Would you hedge? Would you close this? Would you take profit? What would you do? Like I had a student the other day who made this great trade, and the trade went way farther in his favor than he expected. And because of the structure of the option, he was able to actually make more money than his max profit at expiry. And so he's like, look, I don't know what to do with this. Do I take profit now? Do I hold? And I was like, no. You have a chance to make an extra 10% on top of your max profit if you close right now. So, boom, he was able to lock in. If he just held it, he would have lost an extra 10% on that winning trade. And, imagine that tens or hundreds of times. Like, how much does that change your account? So, super, super important. All right. So, never trade alone. Get feedback from somebody. Like, if you think about it, if you want to learn neuroscience, you don't learn via YouTube on the internet and 100 different people teaching you different things. You learn from professors who are trained in the same thing. They teach you the core things. And then if you want to learn something unique or special, you go to each specialist. But they're all teaching you the same thing. Like, hey, this is how the brain works. On the internet and YouTube and TikTok and all these other things, there's all the different methods and you don't know whether they work or not. The proof is in the pudding. 64% accuracy. Like, we make money trading. So if you want to learn one method where you can kind of, within 3 seconds, look at a chart, determine whether you're bullish, bearish, or neutral, and then find out where the institutions are parked, then that's what the PMP Masterclass is for. So super, super important. All right. With that being said, just looking at my notes here. All right. Yeah. So it's super important that I'm just kind of looking through some of the questions here. Yeah. You don't have to be in the chat room all day to get access to the trades from the trading waves. You can just be signed up for push notifications. You can be doing your thing. You can be at your work, whatever. And if I make a trade, boom, you'll get a notification, push notification to your phone. Chris bought gold, 242, 245, bull call spread for this expiry, this strike, the expiry. Boom, there you go. And then you can go take the trade and then go back do your thing. Or if you're there live, then you can get that feedback and then you can ask me questions about it and I'll give you feedback on it. Super, super important. All right. So with that being said, all right. So yeah. And just seeing some more of the comments here. Yeah, you don't need a big account to take these trades. Super, super important. Don't have to be in the chat room all the time. Don't need a massive account. And beginners, if you want to learn options, that's what the Benzinga Option School is for. Okay. So let's take a look at a couple of, let's kind of do some, I want to do some live examples of this. So I want you all to pick a chart and I'm going to kind of break this down and tell you how I would trade it. So let's get some new tickers in the chat. New tickers in the chat, and I'm going to kind of break down the PFP system. The market's close. I can't give you flow. Baba, that was a big one. Yeah, probably Baba. Yeah. JS, is this the JS who's in my my class? My Benzinga Option School? Amazon will probably take a look at that. Not yet. Okay, different JS. How do you get into Trading Waves? Talk to Rodrigo about that. He'll get you set up. Yeah, none of this is included with Benzinga Pro. Totally different. All right, keep seeing Baba. Yeah. And by the way, Benzinga Option School members isn't just about learning how to trade options. We have trades in there as well. Yeah. All right, so let's take a look at Baba, which has had a very interesting. In fact, I wrote an article about it. Did y'all read my article on it? If not, you got to follow me. Yeah. You got to follow me on Benzinga. I write articles about once a week. Yeah. In fact, we wrote on, what was it? Tuesday last week? Yeah, on this Tuesday, we got the article around, I don't know, it was like middle of the day. I think Baba, here's where Baba was. Yeah. You should check out my article. So Baba's at like 109, and we were telling everybody, hey, we're bullish on Baba, and we used our positioning from the PMP Masterclass to tell us where we think Baba can get to, right? And in the article, it says 120, okay? Keep in mind, here's the chart when the article comes out, right about here, 109, 110. And we called our shot, said, hey, this is where we think he can get to. Baba has a good rest of the day. Pretty interesting overnight action. Boom. And look at that. 119.54. 46 cents from where we thought he can get to. Now imagine if you had read that article. Maybe you're in our PMP Masterclass saying, hey, Chris, I read your article. If you didn't get to 120, should I ball on calls? You know, and like I'm saying, yeah, buy some 120 calls. It's $10 out of the money. That's a very cheap call. And then overnight, it shoots up to 120 or 119.54. And then by the time the market opens, it's 116. You just made $6 a premium on that thing. Easy. You probably doubled your money. Again, PFP, positioning flows and price section. All right. So what's going on with Baba right now? It's hard not to be bullish on Baba, but we have this very, very big range. You cannot deny this range. So 105 to the downside and about 120, 118 to 120 to the upside, right? So for right now, I would be trading both sides of the range with more of a bullish bias. So I like buying between, 108, 105. I'd probably take top profit at 111. And then if it can clear 111, then you can get up to about 115. I would take some more profit and then see if we can get a final run up to like 118, 120. So if this sort of dip back to say 106, 105, I'd probably be interested. Take a look and see what positioning is. Let's see if my positioning app is back. So weird. No idea why this is. Probably because of the weekend, they're probably doing some update on my app. I always do updates. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So there's a really good amount of positioning between 105 and 110, with most of it like 105, 108, 110. So somewhere, some sort of pullback, I would take that. Stops just below. And then what I would do is, so I want some sort of pullback into the zone, and I want to see the price action and positioning on that and the flow on that day, saying, hey, we're buying calls and selling puts kind of thing. So if that happens, I'm willing to take a long somewhere in this zone, take some profit, first profit there. If we break above this, then you're probably on your way to 114, 115, take second profit, and then hold the rest for runner to 118 or 120 if it can get there. I would probably push this out. Like if I think there's enough short-term flows to get there before Thursday or Friday, I'm interested. Otherwise, I might push this out a little bit more, maybe end of October or something like that. Because in the month of October, this is the great thing about understanding positioning. We can see that there are more long calls in the market than long puts, right? So we have more bulls than bears. The problem is on Friday, those calls are coming out of the market. So if you pull, like, and you think of a game of tug of war between the bulls and bears, if you have 10 dudes on one side of equal strength and 5 dudes on the other side, 10 dudes are going to win. But what happens if you start to take some of those 10 dudes off the board? Well, then it starts to even the market out a little bit, and it reduces the strength of the bull side. And that's what happens at expiries. So I would probably, if you can't get there by the end of this Thursday, then I would probably push out to the end of October before election. And I would say, hey, let's, gun for something, give it a little bit more time because I think there's going to be some calls coming off the board. Super, super important. All right. All right. Let's pick another ticker. Let's see here. So that's BABA. AMD, maybe, we've gone over a lot. We've gone over NVIDIA. So it's probably pretty similar.
Chris, just want to give a quick shout out here to Michael, Carl, and Jason that just recently joined here. Welcome to the family, folks.
Welcome aboard. I got a web PMP, Trading Waves. Which one they sign up for? What they sign up for? PMP?
Mix of both, but most of them Trading Waves.
Okay. So I have a live class on Monday. So make sure you let me know. Hey, Chris, saw your thing on Sunday, joined up. So I'll make sure to give you a shout out and kind of give you a nice intro and everything like that. So I have a nice webinar on Monday morning. You're also going to get the option flow report. That will give you a report for the entire week saying, hey, here's our game plan, key strikes, expiries, the whole thing. So watch out for that. So you get that Monday morning before the market opens. Then you will, then we'll have live class on Monday. So I'll get to see you on Monday. So be good for that. All right. Let's see if another ticker. Maybe AMD. I just want to see if there's anything else that's interesting. LMT. Okay. Defense. I like it. All right. Let's pick a different time frame. I don't trade off one time frame. I trade off many time frames. Yeah. Hard not to be bullish on this. A little bit of overnight action, but this is the most important kind of structure for me. So we've been there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Probably a fair amount of positioning is built up, say between 600 and 610. So I'd try and take the low end of this, maybe a breakout this week or maybe a couple weeks out or something like that. But I would buy towards the low end of this, stops just below, target the top end of this. I would maybe do a half position because this also has probably a lot of long calls. Like you don't get something building up that much and build up more calls than puts, right? So the later we get on to next week, the closer we have a chance for this to pull back. So I would maybe do a half size position and then probably set a little bit more, I don't know, around 580, 585 or something like that. Yeah. That's how I'd probably play this. Maybe we could probably look at Amazon. Let's do a couple more tickers. Let's do Amazon real quick. Pretty wide channel. Yeah. I think we cover it. Yeah. Amazon's covered in our dashboard. Yeah, this is available for Trading Waves as well. So Trading Waves, Amazon, 190. Yeah. So I could see Amazon stalling around 190, max 195 this week. I don't see it getting much above that. I need to look at the positioning on Monday when the app is back up, but yeah. So I would anticipate that this stalls at 190 or 195. I see very few scenarios where it is able to eclipse 195 by the end of this week. So if it gets to 190 and I start to see stalling in the flows, stalling in the price action, I could either sell call spreads above that or wait till it really starts to reverse and then take a short-term fade play. I don't want to trade against this right now. This is pretty strong. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, all week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Yeah. So all week pretty strong. But, maybe a butterfly trade or something like that. Maybe some sort of sell a call spread above once I think it's hit resistance. Yeah. So bullish inside this channel. Either stalls at 190 or 195. I see very few scenarios where it closes above 185 on the week. Yeah. So short-term bullish on this. Hard not to be. Let me see another ticker. Palantir. Yeah. Okay. Let's take a Palantir. Bullish on Palantir. Yeah. Hard not to be bullish on Palantir. But I'm waiting for a pullback. You can see I got an alert here at 40. Palantir started to stall a little bit last week. And I told everybody in the live class on Friday that Palantir, the flows are much less. They're much smaller above 42, and they really stall out at 45. Palantir's done great since the inclusion into the S&P 500. It's had a really good run. But it's just way heavy on the call side right now. So I wouldn't chase the upside at this point. Be patient. You'll get your pullback, 42, 40, something like that. Maybe even 38. And then I think you get long for the probably November OPEX. Maybe split it, some for the election, some for the November OPEX. But no point in chasing. I'm still bullish on it, but do not chase at this point because it's running out of fuel positionally. Super, super important. Yeah. Can I do a less popular ticker? Sure. Everybody pick a unpopular ticker. So put your names in the chat. Wait, JS, do you want WHLR? Shoot. No way. You want WHLR? No way. What the hell is WHLR? I don't even know what that is. What? Yeah. I probably won't do this, JS, because there's not enough flows. There's not enough options in this. Yeah. So think about it. The more flows you get, the more data points you get, right? Let's see how many options. There are no options. Yeah, I'm not going to analyze it. Yeah. Okay, let's do WNT. Yeah. Think about it. There's no clarity of data there. FCell, you definitely get some, but look at it, it's so small. Yeah. Like, think about it. You are going in to see your doctor for potential cancer treatment. You have two choices. He's like, hey, I got this drug we've never tested on anybody before. Or I got this drug that we've tested on 50,000 people. Which drug do you want to choose on? No brainer, right? So the more data points you have, the better off you'll be. So I definitely want a minimum of like 10, 20,000 options on the day. Let's take a look at Walmart. Plenty of options, right? Let's look at the 1 hour chart on Walmart. Bullish, but some weakening. Yeah. So if this structure fails, then you're going towards this structure. Yeah. And there's definitely some weakening. Yeah. I would not touch Walmart at current prices. I'd either wait till like 78, 77.5, or maybe 81.5 to trade it, but I would not trade in this area right now. I just wouldn't touch it. Yeah. Structurally, price action's terrible for that middle area. Positionally, you got to wait. Yeah. All right. So I've done some examples of some tickers. Examples of PFP. Let me take a look at a few other things and then we'll do some open Q&A. All right. So let's kind of talk about the macro environment that we're in right now. All right. So let's take a little bit and talk about macro environment. I'm going to then share with you about 3 or 4 tickers that I'm looking at right now. I'm looking at a total of like, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm looking at about 8 potential tickers. We'll talk about 3 of them. All right, so let's talk about SPY macro environment. What's going on? So we're kind of coming up against 2 major events for SPY. The first is the October OPEX, which is very, very important. You have the largest chunk of options for the month coming off the board on October. And so you got to make sure you're positioned for that. You got to understand how all these options are coming in and coming out. Like all this traffic, there's a lot of traffic on these monthly OPEXs, and all this traffic has a huge impact upon how the market moves. And you have to be aware of that. If you're not, you're going to get caught blindsided. You can't see it in charts. You can only see it in positional data, right? So that is very, very important. After that, the main event is that we have the election coming up. And we're seeing this kind of in term structure for SPY. So if you were to visually for SPY, imagine if you were to take the at the money for all these options, all these expiries, right? This is what the term structure would look like. So let's say here tomorrow is the October 14th. So you kind of got this like flat, gets a little bit up to 1018. And then what you see is the market remains elevated all the way up to I think it's 11.6. When's the election? 11.5, 11.6, whenever that is. We'll say election, right? And then after that, the term structure comes down, right? And so what this basically means is that volatility is going to remain elevated up to the election, maybe past the election. If we have a close election on either side, volatility will probably remain elevated. And you're seeing that already in VIX, right? So if you look at VIX, VIX is just holding most of its gains. So since VIX was in this structure right here, VIX is holding at 20. Stocks are going up. Generally, when stocks up, vol goes down, right? But we have stocks up, vol up. I don't see VIX printing below 1850 until after the election. So because vol is going to remain elevated, and it might just hold 20. It might just hold 20. Like, look at this bleed since the spike. It's just, how many sessions is it? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's not a big come down for VIX, right? That's not a big come down. VIX should hold above 1850 or higher till the end of the election, maybe past that, depending on how close the election is. So in my opinion, it's a great idea to hold long vol trades right now. Like, I think holding long vol, long VIX calls are probably a really good idea. It's a great protection. Like, if you're long SPY, you're long equities, and you want some downside insurance, but you don't want to like dump your long positions and you don't want to buy a put, get long calls on VIX through the election, just some insurance. If the market starts to go down, VIX calls are probably going to go up, make some money. And if it's a really close election and it kind of comes out crazy, like it's contested and all of that, you better believe VIX is going to be strong for a while. So I think this is a great way to own protection without actually buying outright puts in the underlying tickers like SPY or whatever you own, right? So I think SPY is going to remain somewhat elevated. I think probably after this week, I definitely think SPY can retouch 580. We told everybody ahead of time, by the way. We said 580 is our bullish target for the week. We told everybody on Monday, Trading Waves members and Benzinga Option School members, hey, 580 is our upside target for the week. And what do? We hit 580. And how do we know that? Positioning it and where the institution's parked. So if SPY starts to pull back, I think it probably holds 570 or 565 after the OPEX. I don't see, we'd need other bearish catalysts for SPY to lose 565. And I don't think traders are going to want to take huge directional bets after the OPEX. Like, nobody's going to be too confident. The race is too tight right now. Nobody's going to be too confident to take massive bullish or massive bearish bets through the election. So I think SPY probably wants to hold a certain range. I think if it gets to the upside this week, if it starts off bullish this week, I think it can get to 585, but I could see it stalling after that. Like, I just don't see much fuel to get beyond. Yeah, there's some traders parked at 590, but for Monday, yeah, 580 is probably going to contain most of it. Maybe 582, but there's just not much fuel on Monday for moves beyond 582. So I don't expect Monday to be a big day for SPY or anything like that. Like a huge, maybe it goes to 585, but I think it stalls there. So I think SPY probably holds 585 to 565, maybe through the election. And I think short-term pullbacks are going to find support at both 575 and 570. Only if you close below 570 do you have a chance at 565. But until you have a day close below 570, I would not be betting on a 565 place. So that's kind of what I'm saying on SPY going into the election. I have no insight where the election is going to be. Looks very close to me. It looks like it might not be decided on election day. It may take a few days, some counting and extra votes and all this and that stuff. But I think it's going to be tight. Now, besides VIX calls, what else am I looking at between now and through the election? Pull the list of tickers. So I'm currently in gold. I'm currently in Micron. I'm currently in Square. I have a Meta and Apple trade. Let's talk about a couple other tickers I'm looking at. IBM. All right. So IBM is very interesting to me. IBM is probably one of the most underappreciated tickers of the year. Started about 150. It's at 233. And since June is at a gangster run, like absolutely gangster run, like almost, what is that, 50% gain? Pretty damn close. Yeah, 41%. All right. So let's talk about what I see going on for IBM. I see IBM probably consolidating a little bit, but my positioning data has been telling me for days that some big players are gunning for 250. And I think, why 250? And then I realize there is an earnings coming up. So not this Wednesday, 10 days from today, which is not this Wednesday, but next Wednesday, IBM has earnings. And I can show you where that big player is. Is it when's it 20th? Is that 23rd or 23rd? Or is it the November? What is it? November, December? There's a big player gunning for 250. Maybe December. What is the January one? Yeah, I think it was the January one. Okay. So end of year. There you go. Boom. So I was looking at my positioning data. I wasn't looking at the option chain. I was looking at my position data, and I just saw this uptick at 250. And I was like, what the hell? 250? Like we're at 230. Like you're not going to get there, in the next week or so. Boom. Picked up a big player who's very bullish on IBM to the end of the year. And so to me, that's a very interesting play. So I could, and assuming earnings comes out good for IBM, I could play both. So I could be buying January 250 calls, which because they're far out, they don't have a lot of theta to them. So I don't have to worry about, holding these for a while and theta decay deleting it. So I could buy January 250 calls. Now on October 23rd is the earnings, right? So then what I could do is for the October 25th, I can buy a short-term bearish play. Maybe long puts, maybe a bear put spread or something like that. So that if it does come down for earnings, my bearish play will make money, right? Consider it like a short-term hedge. And because it's out of the money, it can be pretty cheap. If IBM is bullish after earnings, my long call will make money. If IBM is short-term bearish after earnings, my bear put spread will make money. If that happens, I can close this and only take a small loss on this one and make full profit on this one. If we go up, I close out my hedge and then I just make a ton of money on the long calls. So I can play short-term bearish protection for the earnings, buy some cheap out of the money stuff that doesn't cost me much, but can make a ton of money if it does. And then I can have my long-term calls in play for 250 for the end of the year or early next year. So I can play both sides of the market. So to me, this is a very interesting play. So we'll probably right before the earnings, if you're a Trading Waves or Benzing Option School member, you'll get the access to the trade. But probably right before the earnings, we'll take the trade. Yeah. And so, yeah. So we're keeping an eye on IBM. That's a very interesting trade to me. It's hard not to want to be long energy. It's really hard not to want to be long energy with the Middle Eastern conflict and everything going on. I wouldn't want to be long energy if Trump wins because he's talked about how he wants to drill. And so I think that would short-term bring the price of oil down because he's going to increase supply in the market. So positionally, 120 is a massive level. Between 120 and 121, there's a lot of kind of both in the money calls and short puts, which are both support. But then long Ps really don't want to be bullish below 120. So I'm looking for a pullback on this. I think if it can get down here, I'll take this and I probably target 125, maybe a moonshot, 128, 130 for November. I would probably want to push this trade through the election because if Trump doesn't win, I think probably and the Middle Eastern conflict stays the same or gets worse, then I think oil does really well. So keep an eye on the Middle Eastern conflict. If the conflict gets worse, oil will probably do well. If Trump wins, probably oil comes down eventually. So keep an eye on that. But it can only come down so much while the Middle Eastern conflict's in play. So IBM, I like XOM. I like owning some finance. I like owning VIX calls, and I like owning finance in this period. Yeah. So GPM did really good after earnings. I think maybe it has 1, 2, 3 days of like holding its gains. Then I think JPM will start to pull back a little bit. And I think that will probably happen Wednesday, Thursday, Friday next week. And then when it starts to come back, I'm going to look for where is the strongest positioning. Is it at 210? Is it at 215? I'm going to look for where the strongest positioning is in the market, let it pull back into that, and then boom, get long and buy this probably for the November OPEX. I can day trade JPM. It's actually a great ticker to day trade. It moves pretty good, but we have a lot of options that are going to be coming off the board Monday and Friday next week. Monday because it's post earnings, Friday because it's the OPEX. So once those clear out of the board, this should pull back into some support, find support where the strongest option positioning is, and then watch the flow in the price section for when that transition's happening. When that happened, boom, get long. I'd like to get long at 210, 215, retarget 222, 225, and maybe make a nice run at 230 for a couple weeks out. So that's kind of what I'm looking at there. All right. So I've given examples. I have about 8 more tickers that I really like, but I've just given you 3, some insights on those I'm looking at. Done this for about an hour and a half. Rodrigo, is there anything else? Let's see here. So I've gone over the macro. I've gone over the call outs. Just a reminder, if you join Trading Waves, you get access to the signals from my PFP system. And that's the one that has not had a losing trade since, yeah, this is the last losing trade. QQQ bear put spread. And it was an insurance play. So if you want to learn 2 out of the 3 points of my system, price action and positioning, that's the PMP Masterclass. That teaches you how to look at any chart and within seconds by using these filters that I teach you. I have these exact same filters that I use to look at any chart, any instrument, any time frame, any environment, and determine whether I'm bullish, bearish, or neutral real quick. And then from there, I'm just using it to kind of, manage my trades, right? So if you want to learn those same methods, that's what the PMP Masterclass is. And again, we've had a 64% win rate on the year. If all of these trades close on a positive, the mu, the skew, the square, the gold, what is it? I think we have a few more trades that are on deck. Yeah, if all these come out, then we're probably like 65, 66% profitable. We struggled a little bit in July and August, but then, we had a great bull run before that, 8 trades in a row, and we're on a current streak. If all these close positive, then we're on like a 5-6 trade winning streak right now and haven't had a losing trade since August. So pretty good run, September and October thus far. But yeah, if you want to get access to those trades, that's Trading Waves. If you want to learn how I make those trades, that's the PMP Masterclass. Super, super important. Okay. I'm trying to think of any other. Yes.
Really quick here. So what would you say to the person that, just started trading, is winging it, going to Reddit or just Twitter, whatever it could be, just trying to self-teach themselves, and which, look, that could apply for many different things, but why for trading is it different? And what would you tell that person?
Yeah, there are, you will never meet a UFC champion, mixed martial arts champion who's self-taught. This won't happen. You will never meet a Super Bowl winning quarterback who's self-taught. Doesn't happen. Even at the college level, right? Even at some point they're getting coaching, right? At some point they're getting feedback. You will never meet a, professional basketball player who's self-taught, right? They do not exist because we are not born with skills to be professional traders. If we were, everybody would be a professional trader. We're born skills to learn language. We're born skills to, communicate. We're born skills to walk. Like those are built into our genes. Those are built into our body. We've learned those through evolution. There's nothing in our evolution that makes us a great trader. There's nothing in our evolution that makes us a great mixed martial artist. There's nothing in our evolution that makes us a Super Bowl winning quarterback. How do you get from something that you are not taught evolutionary to learning something that is completely different to those skills? Training, coaching, mentorship, feedback. If you had those skills to be there, you would be there. Like I have the skills to win at 64, 65% of my winning trades. If I don't have the skills to win 80, 90% of my trades with the same, amount of winning per win and same amount of average loss per loss, you're not going to be there. You will not be something that you are not wired to be now. If you are wired to be there now, you'll do it now. If you're not wired to be there now, you're not going to be there. And that is why you get feedback. That is why you train. That is why you get training. That is why you get feedback from a mentor. That's why you join a live class and learn a system that wins 65 times out of 100. Because it works. Proof is in the pudding. We've shown the whole track record. Every trade we've ever done, it's in there. It's in the chat. It's in the record. The whole thing is there. So when you are alone, there's 2 things that happen, right? One, you only have your entire base of knowledge to work with and your own feedback and your own thoughts. And that is limited. That is very, very limited. 2, when you are trading retail, you are trading against people who probably see a lot more, probably know a lot more. And if you've come up with a trading idea and there's 100,000 people doing options on that, probably someone else has come up with that idea as well and sees that idea. You are trading against a lot of people who know the market better than you or smarter than you. And so if they have better skills, it's the same thing on a football field. If you have someone who's a freshman in high school going up against a 4th-year senior in college, there's no, luck maybe happens once or twice out of 100, but 98 times out of 100, the person with more skill is going to win. So how do you become that person? You train. You learn the skills. You learn the methods. You learn a system. You get your skills to where you are that senior in college going up against the freshman. And then you have a chance to make way more money than they do. Or become pro. And then you'll see way more. So as a retail trader, you are not going to see a lot of things and you're just not going to have the experience. And as long as you're looking, trust me, I'm never going to TikTok or YouTube or Twitter for my trade ideas. Does not happen. There's nobody worth their salt that train in the institutional world that traded institution like I did goes to YouTube or TikTok or Twitter to get their, or Reddit to get their trade ideas. Does not happen. It does not happen because 99.9% of all those people, I have more experience, more knowledge, and a more concrete understanding of what's going on than they do. So why would I ever go there? You know, and if I'm going to want to learn from somebody at this point, it's going to have to be someone with more experience, more knowledge, and more insight than me. I'm not going to go down to somebody who knows less than me, who can't even trade 50% accurate, let alone 60, or make as much as I do in a year. I'm not going to go down. I'm going to go up. Just like, you know, a purple belt is going to go to a black belt, not a white belt to get their instruction. You always go up to get your instruction. And so you can't trade alone. If you're trading alone, you're in this limited sphere. And again, if inside that sphere, you had the skills, the knowledge, and were wired to make money now, you'd be doing it. Flat out. We will do what we're most dominantly wired to do. If you're not wired to make money right now, if you don't have the skills in place, you're not going to make money. It's not going to happen. This is the hard reality of it. You have to wire those skills into play. So super, super important. Don't trade alone. Learn up, not down. Learn from people who have those skills wired in and learn how they've wired it in and then do that yourself. And then once you start seeing the results, then you solidify that. And then once you solidify it, it's a habit. That's how you get there. Super, super important. So I'm going to pass this on to Rodrigo. He's going to explain more details about the program. So make sure you stay on for that. Learn about the PMP system, what you're going to learn in there, why you want to learn those tools. But I feel like we've done a really good job of kind of explaining this. And so for those of you that sign up, I'll be seeing you on Monday. I have live classes for Benzing Option School, for Trading Waves, and for PMP Masterclass Traders. So I hope to see you there. If you just want to learn my methodology, join PMP. If you want to earn while you learn, then that's what Trading Waves is for. You can get the signals that I take from PFP. And if you need to learn options, like what from A to Z, what's going on with calls and puts and volatility and delta and gamma, all the way up to dealer hedging and market maker stuff, then that's what the Benzing Option School is. So we have something for everybody in there. Doesn't matter what level you're at. All right, so I'm going to pass this on to Rodrigo. Thank you all very much. Make sure you stay on for Rodrigo right now. He's going to give you a lot of details about the program that I couldn't go over. And so I hope to see you all on Monday. And if not, good luck trading. And, you know, when you're ready to join, I'll be here and I'll be there to give you feedback on your trades. So good luck trading. Thank you all, and stay on for Rodrigo.
All right. Thank you, Chris. I'll see you in the Trading Waves. Thanks for being here with us on a Sunday. So guys, that's Chris Capri. Like I was going over, again, he has a 100% winning rate for September and still winning in October, right? Everything is fully transparent. I love Chris. The trades are amazing. I do the trades. So, I mean, this is October. You can see the date. You know, the first trade, 32% return. Third one, I'm sorry, second one on the third, 28% return. And on the 10th, we trimmed here for 33%, and then 57% return here on the 11th. So it's very easy to follow these trades. Like Chris was explaining, in the meantime, while you're learning, you can make money with his trades. That's the great part of the stuff, right? Where you're learning different strategies. If you have to learn how to tap dance to make money, then just learn how to tap dance. That's it. So the PNP course, let's just say that you really want to do your own trades. That's what you're into. And that's fine. If you want to do that, you definitely need some skill sets, right? And Chris Capri's model 100% will help you to where you want to be in trading. What is the proof? Well, I mean, he has about 10 plus trades back to back, all winning, 100% winning rate in September. So far, 100% winning rate in October. 3 trades, right? It was 3 or 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 trades back to back in October. So that's not luck, right? That's obviously education there that you can get. You can learn his model. Most people will not do that. Most people will not teach you their model for obvious reasons. But with Chris Capri, you do get it here. Keep in mind it's separate. Trading waves is one thing. The PMP course is $299 for a one-time payment. And again, the results are in your face. There's nothing else. There's no other trade book. Everything is public here, at least right now, so you can see it. These are all the trade alerts that you would have received to your phone via push notification. So, the only question that you should be asking yourself is, do these things make money? Is there a return? Will I make my money back with these programs? Right? That is your question that you should be asking. And how can you answer that? Well, you look at the trades. That's the raw stuff, right? You look at the trades. A 100% winning rate in September. You don't find these things just, out there, right? Obviously, we have the best analysts really that you can think of. And there's one I'll go over here in a little bit here, but again, I just want to show you that it is possible, right? There is a good side of trading. If you're trading on your own and you're losing money, and it's been like that for years. Look, I talk to traders for a living here for the past 4 years. I understand. I really do. And I'm a trader myself. So these programs, they will make a difference. They'll teach you a few things, right? And remember, it's the analysts. They have the experience, right? We built the program, the platform. Trust me, it's not easy building, an ecosystem like this with all these different programs and connecting this to your subscription, your username, account, and the live calls, all that stuff. This type of program, I'm telling you, does not exist anywhere else out there, what we have here. And keep in mind, Benzinga Pro is included only in the lifetime. And this is a proprietary platform that we built. We've had for about 15 years. It's the only competition to Bloomberg Terminal. It's only included in the lifetime. You have charts, scanners, news feeds. Remember, we are a financial news company. So that's kind of how it all started by Jason Rasnick, right? This was a long time ago. But definitely, again, we are in a very unique position, guys. Not just because of Pro, but this other element, right? The Benzinga research side, where you have real-time access to all these analysts. But let's kind of wrap up here the stuff with Chris, and I can show you something else. So again, all these programs, you make the call, but if you make the judgment, the trades, yes, they're winning, okay. Well, hopefully that can kind of, and by the way, we do have a 7-day money back guarantee. So on top of you seeing all the trades and everything here, all the performance is there. And Chris went over that. Jones is asking, do you get the trade alerts with the PMP? No, the PMP is just the model, the trading model from Chris that he uses, that he utilizes for his trades. The trade alerts are trading waves. So trading waves, by the way, there's 2 checkouts, but just imagine, right? It almost sounds too good to be true, really. Like you don't need to quit your day job. You don't need a massive account. And imagine if there just was, a company, a group of analysts that are working pretty much every day, Monday to Friday, to help you make money every single day. The analysts are there Monday to Friday, all of them. We have a full team of people here, customer support, tech support, developers. This is not a one-man shop, all right? It takes a lot to put this stuff here. So we we have, what you need here basically, as far as like not just what you have now, but again, keep improving the stuff. So we're in a very good spot here to help you guys. But just imagine we put all these resources, all this work into building a platform to help you, right? Make money every single day. And if you don't know how to do it, we have everything to teach you that. We have an options school, the PMP course. So there truly is no excuse anymore, right? It's never been easier. Ever since we started the research stuff, it's never been easier to make money in the stock market. You get the alerts on your phone. You don't have to be there. The trades are affordable. We've been doing this for 4 years, fully dedicated, 4 years. So we didn't pop up yesterday, but that's what we do here. That's what we've been doing here. And that's what I want to show you, right? That we do have some high quality programs that you want to take a look at. So the option school is the same as the trading waves as far as pricing, Marcia. But look, I'm trying to help you make money. All right. That's my goal. My goal is for you to make as much money as possible. But for that, it's not just wishing and hoping. I have to give you the tools. We have to give you the tools that you need to succeed. And that's what we've done here. We've given you the tools for price action and analysis in the PMP, the options course as well, the options school with Chris. You have more advanced trading rooms, which I'll go over in a bit for simple calls and puts, right? Not just spreads. Trust me, I have everything that you need. You just have to let me unpack all the stuff here, okay? Takes me a little bit of time. So Silvio is asking, what's the best first step to take? Options or PFP? Well, I mean, if you don't know anything about options, obviously the options school is where you want to start. And you can get both of them. If you get both of them, that's going to be a great benefit to you. The PFP, regardless if you're trading options or stocks, is going to help you, Silvio. If you want the trades, the option trades from Chris, if you want to start making money right now, like immediately, entries and exits with Chris, join the trading waves. It's very simple, right? Now, if you want to build the skill sets that you need so that you can make your own trades with the same success and strategies and things that Chris is doing, you need the PMP. You're definitely going to need the PMP. 100%, even if you're trading stocks or options. The PMP will help you get better entries, better exits, make less silly trades, and have a real approach towards trading. Mindful, Chris Capri's background in Wall Street. And there's a reason why, he's got the option school as well. He's a very smart guy, smart fellow. We also have the options masterclass. I don't want to throw too much right now at you, but this is something else we did about 1.5 years ago. This was about like 10K per person. And it was a private coaching course that we did for 16 weeks. And we only had about 8 to 12 people. It was a small group. It was meant to be small. And we did that for about 16 weeks. If you get the lifetime, hear me out. If you get the lifetime for trading waves, I will give you this options masterclass for free. Okay. That is the most intense coaching I have ever seen, ever, for anything at all. And real value, real feedback, actionable feedback. And once you have, remember, Chris Capri used to train the brokers at the fund when he was in Wall Street. So I'm just telling you, we have so many goodies here for you. So Silvio, to answer your question, I would get the trading waves if you want to make money right now. And remember the skill set that you have to build, get the PFP. It's only $299 for a one-time payment for the PFP. It's separate from the trading waves, but I mean, you're set if you get the trading waves and the PFP. Again, because it's not just about getting the trades from the analysts that make you money. Yes, that's great. That's amazing. I don't know anybody else who's working so hard to put money in your pocket besides yourself, right? These analysts you would put second. But then again, you're learning through that time, through that process, right? So get the trading wave, Silvio. Jones, well, I mean, that would be, just give me a call, Jones. But it's not really about how long, it's about, the trades you're missing out, really. You don't want to miss more trades from Chris. You've already missed the last 10, 11, and they just happen to be all in the green. So um, it's never a bad time to join. So M Troy is saying Trading Waves comes with what? I'm let's see. Well, Troy, we're known as the official handholders. Uh, okay. And that's what we do. Look, there's no other place out there that has the analyst working in the group Monday to Friday, 9 to 5. It does not exist, man. I know I've been looking and I've been doing this for 5 years. Trust me, Troy. There's no other program that gives you as much as we do here. Most places won't even give you a phone number to call. They just give you a trade alert and that's it. Carry on with your day. We want to teach you and educate and coach and build skill sets, have a real community here. And we're fully focused on options. I'll go through all the programs, but you'll see we have a program for every strategy with options. So can you buy and sell over the weekend? Whatever the trade Chris is doing, you just follow his entries and exits. Madeline, when will the next masterclass be? I don't know. We haven't talked. We're with the PMP right now. It is possible in the future if, the stars align for it, right? But there's not a closed door to not having another one. Now, if you have the Benzinga universe, and I'll get into this, but if you have the Benzinga universe, you basically that's a subscription that has everything we have now and will have in the future. So if you do have the universe, you can attend those without having to pay that amount. But otherwise you would have to pay for it. So, but I would still, hook you up with some deal there, but I don't know when, Madeline, but it's not, a closed thing, right? We could still do it. Just have to work it out. Silvio, good stuff. Sabina is asking, how much are the trade alerts from Chris? You have a yearly plan, you have a 2-year plan, you have a lifetime plan, and it does not, if you get the lifetime, I'm giving you the PMP course. Keep in mind, it's not included. I'm giving it to you as a courtesy. If you get the lifetime, all the packages have a 7-day money back guarantee. You saw the trades. It's like 10 on a row back to back, all profitable. What more can you ask than a 100% winning rate in September and still going on October? You cannot ask for more than that, right? So in the Zoom chat, there's 2 links. There is a link for the Trading Waves, and it says there, sign up for Trading Waves. There's another link that says sign up for the PMP. Everybody should take the PMP regardless of what you're getting here today. The results, why you should take it, look at the track record. Look at the trades. Look at the winning rate. That speaks for itself, guys. Okay, and already, yes, we're a real company, all that stuff. We have the platform, we have the technology, the push notifications, all that stuff. You know that. But this sort of stuff you don't just find out there. So 2 links. Let's see. So Sabina, that's your thing there for the Trading Waves. If you get the lifetime, I'll give you the PMP for free. Just to recap, the lifetime includes Trading Waves, Benzinga Pro, the PMP course, and if you call today, and this is only if you call today, just don't ask about it tomorrow. If it's today, I will throw in the options masterclass. All right. Maybe the options school, but you have to call today. Again, this is a webinar only offer. It is not advertised anywhere else. If you were lucky enough to hear it, you got it. Okay. If you were lucky enough to hear it, just know you got the deal. I won't even remember the deal next week. This is if you call today. So just call the number then. Do you have a senior citizen discount? Call me. But Troy, with the deal you're getting today, it's everything discount for everybody. So it's a good day to join. I'll tell you that. Madeline, will the next masterclass be in the $10,000 range? Probably, maybe a little lower. Again, there's no such program out there that does that, and it's not something we can do like on a regular daily basis. We can do it maybe once a year or something like that, maybe, but it definitely would have to be in that range for it to work for everybody because, again, to putting, somebody of that caliber, of that level, to basically coach a group of 5 or 8 people for 16 weeks, which is 4 months, right? That's definitely taking a lot of time out of there. So it can be arranged, but it would be in that range, right? Probably it depends. If you call me, whatever, you always get a deal. So just know that. Doesn't matter the price, just call me, you'll get a deal. Troy, what's the number to call? We put it there in the chat, I think. It's right there with the links, Troy. Troy, I cannot thank you guys enough for this opportunity. Do you have advice or direction? Call your tax guy. He'll hook you up. Get a tax guy that hooks you up like I hook you up here. Okay. Um, all right. So we went through Chris Capri, Trading Waves, the PMP. Now I want to show you something. We went through the deal and everything with Chris. All right. If you're only buying calls and puts, let me introduce to you to Matt Maley, Chief Market Strategist at Miller Tabak, 40 years in the game. Prior to Miller Tabak, he was one of the trading directors for Merrill Lynch, and he managed Fidelity and BlackRock, the two biggest funds in the planet at that time. And well, he's before that, he was one of the head traders at Salomon Brothers, probably the most important trading desk in Wall Street in the 90s. And I think it was founded in 1910. He was there in the early 80s. But this guy, you cannot ask for a cleaner, sharper resume than somebody that has 40 years. And the best part is that he's only buying calls and puts short term, right? So you have Chris Capri, where you're doing spreads, and then you have Matt Maley, who's only buying calls and puts. So we just had a massive, massive run with Matt. And I'm going to show you to show you an example, right, of some of the trades. Obviously, you see that these alerts will go to your phone, push notification. You don't need to quit your job for this either. You can have all these programs and still carry on with your regular day job or whatever it is that you're doing and make these trades and learn, be with the group if you want. You can access the chat room from the app as well, which is a great tool. You see, we've been putting a lot of work into this, a lot of work. It didn't just snap one day and it was like this, right? But we have you covered, all right? And we keep improving stuff. So Matt Maley only buying calls and puts, different strategy from Chris Capri. Keep in mind, this is separate from Chris. If you want to get Matt, it's separate. I'll go over some options there in a bit, but I just want to show you what it is, right? So Matt Maley, this is one trade here. This was a 20% trade. Not really that big compared to what he's doing. TZA 25%. So we had some massive winners, which typically is how it is here in his program. These Oxy calls were up 180% October 4th. Again, we're going back here and going through the trades. All right, Delta. The Delta October 4th, $50 puts. These were up 400%. These Oxy calls 100%. This was another alert. These are all alerts that would go to your phone. Delta 300% there. So you see that Matt is selling at different points. TLT 100%. These are the types of trades you would get. GDX up 100%. GDX 700%. So between Chris and Matt, you're good. Look, my suggestion, get Chris, Matt, the PMP, lifetime if you can, because both of those trades really don't require you to do anything to get these alerts. You get the alerts sent to your phone. GDX 75%. UNG calls 100 up, 130%. GDX 140. Again, we're just going through the trades. Everything is fully transparent, guys. Fully transparent. TLT 100%, GDX 150, TLT 100. Says I'll be on CNBC tomorrow. Look, let me just show you something here, just to show you the caliber of Matt. Let's go through some more trades real quick here. 100%. What else? UNG 250%. All right, so you get the point, right? TLT 400%. These are entries and exits that go to your phone. Walmart, 325%. The goal with Matt's program is to get you at least 100% on each trade, at the very least. As you can see, in some cases, we do more than 100%. But there's no work you have to do here. Matt does all the work. Let me just show you something really quick here. Just what we're talking about with Matt Maley, which again, it's great if you can combine Matt with Chris Capri. That's over 70 years of experience, Wall Street experience. All right, let's see. This was 2 weeks ago.
So, Matt, we're looking ahead to PC. We're going to be talking about it more later in the show. I want to ask you, what's really at stake here? We've heard from the Fed officials, they're really focused on the labor market, and they seem to have a lot of confidence that inflation is moderating. So in your mind, what's at stake when it comes to this PCE report today?
Well, it could be create some problems if it does come in a little bit stronger than expected, especially now we're starting to see some of these commodity prices move up. Of course, that's a little bit been much more recent than that report will probably cover. But we also have to realize, the stock, people are getting worried about what's going on in the bond market, where where yields have actually backed up. I mean, a lot of that, I believe, has to do with really more technical issues. I mean, we had the long-term, the 10-year note went from 4.8% to 3.6% since April. So it had been spending months pricing in that rate cut. And so when we got it, I think it was more of a sell the news reaction rather than something to be overly concerned about. So, we'll see what happens today, but it could throw a little bit of a wrench in the works, but I think this situation is pretty good right now.
Very briefly, I want to go back to that commodity move you were talking about. A lot of commodities move into the upside. Oil actually the exception when it comes to this based on that China stimulus. Are you worried about the impact of that commodity rise on earnings and earnings estimates going forward? I mean, next year, 15% earnings estimates. We continue to see commodity prices move higher based on China kind of reaccelerating. Are you worried about that and maybe that impact in the market?
I am, Frank. I mean, the thing about earnings is so important. I mean, remember, in 2023, the stock market went up 25% on zero earnings growth. So we basically pulled forward this year's 11% earnings and next year's 15% earnings last year. And so we actually need better than 50. As good as 15% earnings growth sounds, we need actually better than that because the market's trading at 22 times earnings. If that's going to be tougher to achieve with these higher commodity prices, that creates problems. So if these things hold true and hold steady, I mean, I think commodities are getting a little overbought, but that's only on a near-term basis. If they hold up as we move into next year, that's going to create some problems and some headwinds for the stock market.
I'll say with this China theme very quickly, David Tepper coming out saying the valuations in China when it comes to equities, especially mega cap tech, are very attractive. I'm just looking at the FXI up, I believe, double digits this week. Are you seeing opportunities when it comes to large cap stocks and mega cap tech in China?
Yeah, yes. Now, the one thing we do have to worry about is that it's up 15% in a week. So be careful about chasing this market up at these levels. I think people want to be, especially going into the weekend, be careful about chasing them. And so, and even David Tepper said yesterday, I saw the interview, that, he'll be looking for, pullbacks as a good buying opportunity. So I'd look at that. But I mean, the one thing is that on a very long-term basis, China still has structural problems that a lot of this liquidity.
All right, guys. And just wanted to show you a little bit, right? The caliber, right? This guy. So Matt Maley definitely knows his stuff. You get entries and exits to his trades as well. He's only buying calls and puts. He's not doing spreads. He's not doing iron condors. I put the link there if you just want to join Matt. I know some people here maybe can only buy calls and puts. Well, if you can only buy calls and puts, get the PMP and get Matt's room. It's a no-brainer. It's a no-brainer. I told you that I have any case, any scenario that you're in, I've got you covered. So only buying calls and puts, get Matt's room and the PMP, because you also want to build the skill sets that Chris is applying for his trades, even if you're only buying calls and puts, just like somebody asked earlier. So this is another great combination, right? It's another great combination. It's all about the combinations here that you have, right? So we've gone through Matt Maley. Oh, by the way, Matt Maley, he's available in the chat all day, Monday to Friday. Monday to Friday, 9 to 5, all the analysts. And you also have that meeting on Tuesdays. So Tuesdays, you have a meeting. You click here live whenever whenever it's Tuesday, 11:30, around that time, 11:30. And then you finish at 1 p.m. Recorded sessions. If you miss the meeting, you click right here. You have access to all the meetings. If you miss it, that's fine. I recommend you watch them. And if you can be there, it's even better. The type of education that you get with Matt, it's not something that somebody can just teach you in a day or in a week. Being able to understand how the stock market really works, that takes somebody that, that knows, first of all, how it works, right? So obviously Matt's been doing this for 40 years. He's been highly successful in his career. I can tell you he's not doing this for the money. He loves teaching. He loves educating. And his group, I mean, it is, between him and Chris, you're almost bulletproof. You have simple calls and puts with Matt, and you have his full market analysis, which is, it's great. It's basically macro analysis. Keep in mind, we're trading the macro with Matt. We're buying calls and puts on the SQQQ and the TQQQ, which are, the SQQQ is the inverse, and this follows the Qs, and then you have the TQQQ, right, which follows the Qs as well. So we're trading the macro. So we do this short term. These are triple leveraged, and we do this short term buying calls and puts. So the trades with Matt, you can do them with as little as 5 cents, 10 cents, 15 cents. That comes out to anywhere to $5 to $15 to buy a call or a put that we're buying in the chat room. None of these trades, again, you don't need a massive account to be a member and benefit from the trades. You don't need to be inside the Inner Circle chat room to benefit from the trades either. So, and you get a 7-day money back guarantee. You've seen all the trades. You know what we're doing. We've been doing this for 4 years. I don't know where you've been, but 4 years, we've been doing really good here. Especially, you know why this is so great for people? Because post-COVID, every single trader was, and many still are, confused about the markets. So after everything went up for no reason, and then all those retail traders got wiped out. And again, it's one thing that, everything was going up during a certain period, and then reality kicks in, and you have all these retail traders, right, that are trying to figure out, hey, I thought it was Warren Buffett. What happened? So you need skill sets. Education is important. Nobody cared about education in 2021. I'll tell you that. Some people did. The smart people did. The people that joined the option school definitely were there. So we've had these programs again since like early 2021. I started them here, and the goal has been very simple. It's been two things: to help you make money, right, with trade alerts, so good trade alerts, and then 2, to actually educate, coach, guide, real education from real analysts, real professionals. There's no YouTubers here, and also Nick Shaheen as well. Right, Nick Shaheen was the first chat room that I launched here, and everything I said for the other inner circles applies to this, but there's one extra thing you get here that you don't get with the other ones. With the other ones, you get live video calls. They're scheduled, could be once a week. Like with Matt, you have once a week. With Chris, you have once a week. By the way, if you join the option school, you get 3 live video calls with Chris. So keep in mind, you're getting that maybe if you get the lifetime today for Chris. So, but with Nick, you have the live video call Monday to Friday, 9 to 5. Yes, there is a live video call that is open. You're there. You can be there the whole day if you want. It's open Monday to Friday, 9 to 5. So you can day trade with Nick if you want in the live video call, or you can get the swing trades. Right? The swing trades are the ones that you will get via push notification. And this is, these are the types of alerts that you would be getting. Okay. So alerts, again, by Nick as well. If you want to day trade, you can be in the live video call. Chris Capri from Trading Waves here actually has, let's go to the chat room here, day trading commentary. Okay. So, you'll see that sort of stuff there. Options flow. This is a report that you get if you are part of Trading Waves or the option school. It's a full market recap analyzing the options flow of SPY, Qs, giving you the top gamma strikes. Translation, the largest gamma expiry. So he translates it for you. So he can tell you right here, Q's bearish under 477, October X, 13%. So highly insightful information. You need to know this stuff. It helps a lot. It definitely helps. I mean, and the more you know, the better. That's how this stuff works, right? Education actually matters. So the Benzinga Pro only comes with a lifetime. All right. So there is one thing, and we did it one time. Okay. But we never did it again. But I'll do it here. Okay. I think. All right. Let me just make sure this is all right. Well, I mean, you're seeing it. Well, yeah, this has changed also. Perfect. So if you want, again, I'm just here to give you deals and save you money. Okay. If you want to join Nick, Matt, and Chris Capri, you can do that. And the option school. This does not include, though, the PMP. Okay. It does not include the PMP. But if you're thinking about joining all three of them for the year, it's $29.97. And I'll post that link here. Join Chris, Nick, Matt. Now, just keep in mind, that's for the year. $29.97 for the year. 2 years, $39.97. If you want the lifetime, call me. You know they're not going to leave the lifetime there. They took it off. So you got to call me if you want to get the lifetime. I will definitely save you money. I can't even say it here live, but just call me, okay? Now, if you want to get the Benzinga Universe, okay, you can click here, yes, to add to order. And look, the universe is $12,500 plus the program. If you call me, it'll be way lower than this. Way lower. So low, I can't even say it. I'm not allowed to tell you what good of a deal unless you call me. All right, that's just what I've been told. So if you want to know how much I can give you off this, just call me. You'll be surprised. But be realistic also, right? You know, I'm definitely going to save you money. So you have the yearly program. If you want to get, remember, this is if you're getting Nick, Chris Capri, Trading Waves, and the Option School, plus Matt Maley and Benzinga Pro. $29.97 for the year, $39.97 for 2 years. Again, this deal was not planned. Total slam dunk for you guys because this deal, we are not advertising this anywhere. The only place you get these wacky deals are here on the webinars, right? So this checkout will give you, again, you can see the 7-day money back guarantee. You can see that it shows there everything. Matt Maley in our circle, okay? Nick Shaheen in our circle. Chris Capri, Option School, and Trades. You have a 7-day money back guarantee. You have all the stuff really that we went over here. Now, the only step higher here, the only step higher from the options complete is the Benzinga Universe. The Benzinga Universe is, and I mean, you're seeing it here. I'm not just making these numbers up. They're there. So 12,500 for the universe. Now, one step lower from the universe is this package, right? Because the universe is everything we have now, everything we'll have in the future. Okay, that's what it is. So far, we're still doing it. They could finish it because it's just such a crazy deal, you know. And again, no other company offers that type of deal. Guarantee you that. So if you get the options complete, you're getting the main things, the main breadwinners from the universe package. What are those programs? It's everything we went over. We only have high quality. I'm basically telling you where to focus. I know Benzinga you might seem like they have a lot of stuff. I'm here to simplify everything to you and just tell you where the money is being made. Not just as the person that launched all the programs here, the trading programs 4 years ago, but as an active user that has been making those trades for the past 4 years. And little to no work or effort on my part. I just get the alerts and I carry on working here. And that's it. Doesn't take much or anytime really. So if you work from home, this is an absolute no-brainer to make more money. Absolutely. If you're working from home. A lot of the people we sign up have regular day jobs. Most of them really. We do have full-time traders there as well, a lot of them. Got to remember, we've been doing this for 4 years. We have members there. We have lifetime members. More than half of them are lifetime members. That is why they've been, that's why they took the lifetime off the checkout, because I was hooking too many people up with this deal. And they're like, hey, look, if you want to do a lifetime, they have to call you. Um, so far, I don't know, they could discontinue lifetimes next week, as far as I know. But as what I can tell you is that today, guaranteed, you can get the deal. Guaranteed you get the deal. Now, yes, it says $29.97 for 1 year, $39.97 for 2 years, but the lifetime will be it will be a much better deal. Trust me. That's why you have to call me. Now, the universe, even though it says 12,500, you know, if you want to go ahead and pay the 12,500 on the checkout, go ahead. Or you can call me and you'll get a ridiculous deal on that. So ridiculous. I mean, again, I can't say it here. Just call me. So this program, the options complete, is if you want to join all three of them. If you only want to join Matt, I put the link just to join Matt. Regardless of what you do, you need to get the PMP. Why do you need to get the PMP? It's very simple. Look at the results. You know, when you're buying, like, you know, these things on TV, sometimes it's very black and white. Does it work? Yes or no? Right? Does this tape work? Yes or no? Okay, it works. It works, it works, right? You get it. So the whole goal of this is to help you make money, right? So this is Trading Waves. You can see it has a 1 year or a 2 year plan. The lifetime, obviously, it's not on the checkout. You have to call me. And that's now the PMP system right here, the master class. You can see it's $299 for a one-time payment, and you get a weekly meeting for life with Chris. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I don't know who approved this deal, but looks like you can get it. So this is the PMP course. Which you should get, with any other programs you get. So we went through the Trading Waves, we went through the PMP, we went through the options complete. And again, if you're going to get the options complete, you might as well just get the lifetime. You'll be shocked at the deal that I'll be able to give you. I really mean that. You know, I'm definitely here to try to help you as much as I can with what I can, right? We've assembled a team of analysts. We've built the program, the process, everything, the whole ecosystem. What more can I do to help? Well, I can give you a deal if you want to get the lifetime for the options complete. I'm basically helping you throughout the way. Even after you pay, I'm still helping you building the programs and you know, kind of pushing all this stuff out there for you. So be part of the group, join the group. I want to help you make money. You know, there's only one way I know that I can do that efficiently, and that's telling you to join the group. There's a 7-day full money back guarantee. You know, we're going to be here tomorrow. We've been here for about 15 years. We're doing really great. The programs are doing amazing. We just had a 100% winning rate on September with Chris, still carrying that on into October with 4 trades back to back, all profitable. It doesn't get easier than this, okay? It does not get easier than this for you to make money in the stock market. Having real analysts, Wall Street professionals give you their personal trades. Over 70 years of combined experience with Chris and Matt. And if you add Nick, you got like 100 years. So, you know, you don't need to quit your day job for this. If you're on the fence, there's really, I mean, if this doesn't get you to join, nothing else will. If a 100% winning rate doesn't convince you, then nothing ever will. Nothing ever will. Your standards are ridiculous then. If a 100% winning rate for September is not good enough for you. And what is it, 9 or 10 trades back to back? If that doesn't do it for you, really nothing will. You know, so, and that's fine. You know, it's not for everybody maybe. But if you are actually trying to make money in the stock market, then this is for you. If you have a busy schedule, you see, we already thought about this stuff. We, you know, like this program let's say Chris Capri's program as an example, the trading waves. All these trades, you get these trades on your phone via push notification, via the mobile app. So you don't have to be in the chat room at all to make any of these profits. Carry on with your day job, carry on with whatever you're doing, gardening, cooking. Some guy told me he was walking his dog and got an exit alert for Matt. So quick 200%. Carry on with your day. We don't want to take your entire day away from you. We're not here to tell you that you need to be day trading every second to be profitable trading. You know, day trading, I mean, I don't even recommend day trading. I don't recommend nothing, but I definitely don't think everybody should be day trading. I mean, you know, if you have something going on, if you have a job and you like your job, there's no reason for you to leave that job. Just, you know, you need to think about how other ways, you know, what other ways can you make money and have that solid income with your job? Well, this is the easiest way I know how you can do that. I spoke to somebody last week. He's been here for about a year and a half, and he actually has trading waves. He has trading waves and Matt Maley. So he told me that as of, I think it was 2 or 3 months ago, he's making on a monthly basis more with trading than what he's doing with his regular job. And obviously, keep in mind, he's been here for about a year and a half, so he's had some time to build up his account with us. So, you know, that's kind of crazy to hear that somebody can actually do that, right? So imagine what this can do for you. Imagine what 11 trades can do for you. Imagine what Matt Maley's trades and experience can do for you. Just ask the members. It's great. You know, I wish you would have been part of it earlier, but you know, before, just for you to know, when we started these, it was like $3,600 a year. Okay, it was $3,600 per year when we started the chat rooms. We had no issues at all getting members, and right now it's like 1782. So it's definitely gotten cheaper, well, affordable for you, you know. And again, I'm helping with what I can. And imagine the lifetime is right now, the lifetime is what the yearly was 4 years ago. So again, you can get a good deal on these things if you call me. What's the number to call you? Okay, everybody, I have one big ask for everybody. That number I just put on the Zoom chat, save it on your phone, Rodrigo Benzinga. If you're ever looking into, you know, making money with stocks and options in particular, trust me, you want to have a conversation with me. I built these programs from scratch. When I got here, we didn't have none of this stuff. Okay, we just had one email trade alert every couple of weeks. And you know, the reason why I started this, I haven't told much people, I think a long time ago, but as a trader, when I started, I was trying to find a good community where I could actually learn. And all I found were pump and dump Discord chat rooms, fake accounts, bots, just every mistake you could think of by following the wrong people. And you know, I went through all the mistakes that you might be starting to go through or still going through. And, you know, I just thought to myself, there has to be a better way. Like, this is ridiculous. Nobody can really kind of learn this way. It means we just have a bunch of people winging it in the stock market, basically. If so hard, you know, a lot of scams out there, right? So, you know, I thought maybe we can build something here that can actually help people, right? That can actually make a difference in their trading. And, you know, when you would go to these other places, you know, nobody responds to you. There's, you know, there's no such thing as an analyst. It's just YouTubers and marketers, right? So like Chris said, people that know what they're worth, they're not on YouTube. Hell, I'm not even on YouTube. And there's a lot of reasons, you know, sometimes different reasons, but, you know, I think this is a member private only meeting, invitation only. And basically, you know, these programs, I mean, can't say it enough, you know, they really do make a difference. So when you have people like Chris in your corner, people like Matt in your corner, guiding you, and you learn from them, it makes a huge difference. Keep in mind, look at all the programs, the main programs, the ones I'm talking about, the Option School, Moneyline with Nick Shaheen, Trading Waves, and Matt Maley's Inner Circle chat room. They're all focused on options. So all of our programs from day one have been focused on options. All right. All these other places, they have these dividend stock, newsletters to give you 5 pennies every year. And that's just not what most people want. So we really honed into what people wanted. We listened. And, that's why these programs are so successful. People love them. So you have every single strategy you can think of. Short-term buying calls and puts, you have Matt Maley, 4-decade veteran. Chris Capri, about 25 or plus years, also an experience. He's doing short-term spreads and also Eric Condors here and there. So 2 completely different strategies. And then you have Nick if you want to day trade or swing trade. So we have you covered with everything. If you don't know anything about options, we have the option school. The PMP course helps you improve your trading skills for your own trades. But basically, that's how this all started. I knew there was there could be a better way. We built it. And it's almost like it gives me a headache to think about everything for the past 4 years that we had to do to get to where we are now. Like integrating all these things with your program, with your subscription, with your user, with the trades, with the push notifications, with the account, with the display, with the different programs. All like it's definitely been milestone after milestone after milestone, and you are seeing a much more refined service than when we started. Absolutely can tell you that. Much more refined. We've done improvements wherever we could. So I mean, and now the trades. What more can you ask for? A 100% winning rate. This is prime time, baby, prime time. So if you see this stuff right now, keep in mind we've been doing this for 4 years. I've been coming here for the past 4 years to tell you how good these inner circles are. Okay, and guess what? They're still amazing. They're still amazing. And with the technology and the things we add and the resources, it gets better. We just launched the PMP. We still have more things to do. But again, the goal of everything here, Benzinga Research, all these programs, it's very simple. It's to help you make money. So again, I'm going to tell you this. Imagine if there would be a company, imagine if there would be a group of analysts, people putting this together. Keep in mind, I'm not the only person here. There's developers, customer support, tech support. There's a lot of different areas here, and how you got here, as well. That's another thing. So imagine all that stuff working together every single day, literally, even Sundays. We're here on a Sunday, okay? We're on a Sunday. Imagine working 6 days a week to help you make money in the stock market. I wish I had somebody helping me like that. I wish there was somebody like that when I started trading that would have given me so much help, guidance, resources like we do. Again, you might take this for granted if you're new, but it really wasn't this easy until we built this whole, I guess, I don't know what you want to call it, this whole entire operation here, right? Where we have all the main programs for options, all the resources, the technology. I mean, let's not even, Benzinga Pro, 15 years out there, we compete with Bloomberg Terminal for this. It's just we're in a different, like for example, CNBC, Yahoo Finance, they're competing with Benzinga at different levels, Like for example, we have, I think it's like 30 or 25, something like that, 35 or 30 million readers a month on our website. So 30 or 25 million people are using Benzinga to some extent, and that's just on the news, financial news stuff at benzinga.com. Right, which I'll just show you here real quick. Like we're a big news company. So we compete with Yahoo Finance, we compete with Bloomberg, we compete with CNBC, all that stuff. And but I can tell you one thing. As far as the trading programs that are fully focused on options, there truly, truly is no competition. And I can guarantee you that. And not just that, but also the results that we're getting. Try to find another Matt Maley. If you find it, I'll pay you and I'll join. I've talked to people in the industry as well, and the things like for example, Matt Maley's program is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. People make fake profits with the things that we are actually doing. Like there's little companies out there say, "Oh, we got 500% here on a Discord chat room." Really? Well, I mean, we're actually doing those trades and we have clear entries and exits. So, you know, what you're seeing right now, you could call it the golden days, you could call it, you know, prime time. You can call it whatever you want, but I mean, some people say our best days are ahead, but I mean, I think our best days are today here with everything we got. I don't know how much easier it can get. You get the trades sent to your phone. You don't have to quit your day job. The trades are affordable. These are real professionals. These are not YouTubers. You have a 7-day money back guarantee. I mean, what more can you really ask? You're looking at the trades, 100% winning rate, 10, 11 trades back to back, all profitable. If this doesn't get you to join, you know, maybe trading is just not right. I'm not sure what expectations you have, you know, but as far as what we have here, I can assure you, when it comes to everything here that we have, let's say you get the options complete, you're good. You're good for life, I would say. You're good for life with the programs. The only other thing above that is the Benzinga universe, which includes everything we have now and everything we'll have in the future. And yes, that does include future master classes. Okay, I think Madeline was asking about some of those courses. This one was with Chris. I did one with Nick also, and the one with Nick, I don't have the recordings with Nick, but I was able to save these ones from the master class and leave them there because they're such a great resource. Not only do you get the um, past recordings of the live coaching private classes, but you also get access to these lessons that are not on Trading Waves. They are not in the Benzinga Option School. This is what I call the secret vault. Okay, I have access to pretty much all the education resources here. And trust me, like you just got to tell me what you're trying to do, and I will point you in the right direction. Right. Let me tell you why this is a very unique meeting here that we have, because not only am I the tour guide that is showing you, hey, look, if you want to take a look at this type of trading, we got this. If you want to take a look at that, we got this other thing with spreads and Chris, and he's got a 100% winning rate. But then I'm the tour guide that helped build the park also, right? So I helped started all these programs to help you. So I have real insight into these programs that really nobody else can give you. And if you tell me, look, say I only want to do this and this is my schedule and I'm trying to learn this, and look, I don't want to do that. I only want to do this. Whatever you want to do, I will point you in the right direction. But there is one direction which is where we should all be going, right? That's the direction of, how can I create additional income, right? Now, it's up to you if you want to do it with simple calls and puts with Matt Maley, which again, he's our #1 analyst, by the way. He's got the record of the highest trade. We should put that on a frame in the office. 7,900% for the FXI calls. This was about a year and a half ago. So, right, let's say you want to do spreads short term with Chris Capri. You have that in Trading Waves. Okay, let's say you don't know how to do the trades with Chris. You can do the ones with Matt, but you want to learn how to do the stuff with Chris. You have the option school for that. And the PMP goes well with everything. The PMP is like salt and pepper, right? You put that on everything, right? It's like hot sauce. I don't know which one you guys use, but this is like that hot sauce that you put everything on, the PMP course, right? You have the main dessert, the main course, right? Which is, let's say Matt Maley's program, Trading Waves, Nick, whichever one you get, you definitely want to put some hot sauce, which is the PMP on that. So you want to put that on everything. So I guess to put this in a nutshell, I have you covered. I've had you covered for the past 4 years. So if you're new to Benzinga, welcome around. We have a money back guarantee. We definitely have some great programs. We have a great group of people that work a lot to kind of make this a reality for you. This is quite an achievement. I'll tell you that. Just going through the process, the past 4 years of, moving everything along here. You're coming in at a great time. I mean, we've never had much more advancements and improvements with everything, with the programs, adding technologies, features, meetings. So, and of course, we just launched the PMP, and there's more that we're going to launch. I can't tell you about that, but I can tell you that if you get the universe, you get everything we have now and everything we'll have in the future. So if you want to get the 1 year for all 3, all 4, 5 packages, $29.97 for Nick, Matt, Chris Capri, Trading Waves, Option School, and Pro. 2 years, $39.97. My suggestion is to just call me because I can probably get you a better deal. So if you want to do the 1 year with Chris, 1782, that's great. I can help you out if you get more than one lifetime. So I can be more flexible. This I'm just following instructions. If you get more than one lifetime package, I have some flexibility, okay? And I definitely suggest at the very least, if you can't do the options complete lifetime, do at least Chris Capri and Matt Maley. Why do I suggest those two specifically? Because those two programs are short term trading, right? So you have holding periods of 1 to 3 or 4 days. So the payback cycle is quick. The trades are affordable, very affordable. You get the trades with entries and exits, clear specific contracts to your phone via push notification, and it requires you to do nothing. You do nothing. You get the trades and you put in the trade and that's it. It happens every single week. I'm talking to somebody on the phone. They're signing up for the lifetime. And then, hey, just give me a second. What was this? Oh, just got an alert to sell Matt Maley's options for 2 or 5, 400%. So, and I carry on with the conversation. And it's a great example to the person I'm on the phone with, like, that this really doesn't have to get in the way. Like, I'm literally on the phone with somebody helping them sign up, and I get the alert. I execute the trade that Matt is putting, and that takes me about maybe 5 or 15 seconds. I mean, nobody would even notice, right? I mean, if you have a day job, you're working from an office, literally nobody would even notice. I mean, this is a great opportunity for you to make additional income. I don't know what other things you had in mind, but I mean, the stock market is a very unique tool to make money. It's a very unique tool. But if you don't know what you're doing, it can destroy you. And that's one of the reasons why we started these programs, to help you so that you're not blowing up accounts and you learn the right way. So that's everything, guys. I mean, I could give you a million more examples of why you need to join, but I think you get the point now. These programs work. We've been doing them for a long time. We have a money back guarantee. You see the winning rates. We're making money. We have a great community. You can get the lifetime package, and if we discontinue it in the future, you will be grandfathered in. So a couple of things for the people that are definitely like, okay, I'm getting this. I just need to know what I want to get. There's a couple of things just to keep in mind. All the programs mathematically will make you money. It's just how much. Okay? If you want to know the one that makes the most, as far as percentage wise, it's Matt Maley. The winning rate, Matt Maley and Chris Capri are actually very close. Very similar. Sometimes Matt Maley has a little higher. You got to remember, Matt Maley's buying calls and puts, different from spreads that Chris is doing. Normally, that wouldn't be the case, but you got to remember, Matt Maley is a total beast. He's a monster, 40 years in the game. So, you know, he is, again, like I told you, he's a unique person. So, so that's why I recommend you, Chris and Matt Maley, right? Now, if you're day trading, you definitely want to add Nick. If you want to build trades with somebody on a live video call all day, Nick is a great value. It's a great teacher. He's great at technical analysis as well. So that where you can apply what you learn on the PMP course. So you have all that stuff, right? If you cannot do the universe, if you can't swing the universe, I do recommend you do it. But if you can't do the universe, do the lifetime for the options complete, which includes Chris Capri, Nick Shaheen, and Matt Maley. You don't need anything else. There's so much garbage out there that is just trying to take away your attention and time. And I'm telling you, it took me about a year or so to kind of realize, like, damn, I'm subscribed to a whole bunch of garbage. I don't even know what the hell I signed up for or registered. I'm okay. And this is me telling you what you need to do when you get to that point, which could be now. Get rid of everything else. Get rid of the noise. Join the chat room. Just get into the universe that we have here, into the 3 analysts, the programs. We have Benzinga Pro. We have everything. All of our communities here are for our traders, real-time traders, day traders, part-time traders, swing traders, everything. stock options, crypto futures, whatever it is. This is the end goal where you really wanted to be. I'm sure wherever you are, it's not as good as here. All right. Just trying to be realistic here. Now, not only do we have Benzinga Pro with all the private scanners, customizable news feeds, I've signed up Wall Street analysts, I've signed up hedge fund brokers, traders, money managers to Benzinga Pro. I've signed up people that actively use Bloomberg Terminal, and they told me they love this 10 times more. So that's what they tell me. And again, I've signed up everything from a retail trader to a Wall Street analyst to this platform to Benzinga Pro. So, once you have, like, you want to have Benzinga in your corner. I'll just be frank with you. You really do. There's really nothing else like what we have here. And I'm not just saying it, I know it. I've seen the stuff out there. I take this very seriously, guys. We want to build the best program for you. So, that's a tall order, and it requires a lot of commitment, a lot of time. As you can see, I'm working on a Sunday here. And I've been coming here for 4 years to show you how great these things are. And the people that are members, they already know. But look, this is at the very least, better than what you're currently doing. If you're not getting 100% winning rate, I believe so. Now, the experience that you get from Matt Maley is next level. Again, you can't learn that on YouTube, on TikTok. This is somebody that's been around, and he's been around for a long time. Most of the people you see on the news, they have 10 years, maybe 15 years max experience. This guy, Matt Maley, I'm telling you, like, he's friends with Carl Icahn, Leah Cooperman, like real multi-billionaires. They are subscribed to what he does. If you don't know what he does at Miller Tabak, chief market strategist, he provides the top research and forecasting reports for Miller Tabak. Their customers are multi-billion-dollar institutions and investors that move markets, pension funds, all that sort of stuff. Matt Maley, why do you think they bring him on CNBC? And he's schooling everybody there. So trust me when I tell you, we have the best to make money. Now, if you cannot join, very important, if you cannot join, the only reason that I would think of would be maybe a financial reason. And if that is the case, call me. All right. But at the end of the day, just remember the goal of the programs is very simple: educate, teach, mentor, guide, handhold, and to give you profitable trade alerts that make you money. So we're going to leave it there. Sean Berg, how long are you there for? I'm here all day. I work from home, so I mean, I'm pretty much working all day, every day. No, just kidding. Well, look, call me Monday to Friday, but today, because we're doing the session today, Sean, I am going to be here all day. So and it's only 3:30 where I'm at. At this point, I think I've gone through every single thing so that there shouldn't be more questions when we get on the phone. But if there is, by the way, that number I put in on the Zoom chat, it's been my same number for the past 4 years. So I always tell people, save my number. If you ever need anything, help with trading, call me. If you're looking into something, I'm looking into the strategy. Okay, well, we're actually doing that. We've actually been doing that here for 4 years. So that's why I wanted to show everything that we have here, because, we have more than one program. We have different programs, and they're all making money. And, my goal is to help you make money, right? So there's different strategies that you can use. It doesn't matter which one you do. They're all mathematically profitable, making money right now. So that's why I recommend people to get the universe, because everything we have now and everything we have in the future. But if you can't do that, do the options complete. It's one step lower. It's the same thing really, because we haven't launched anything more. But I definitely can tell you. Well, it doesn't include everything, by the way. Just want to be clear. The options complete. The universe does. All right. So we'll leave it there, guys. Thanks for being here. Happy Sunday. I want to make sure that at least you learn something from these meetings. Yes, we talk about how we can help you, but we need to be able to walk the walk if we talk the talk. And the only way to show you that we can walk the walk is by showing you the trades and showing you that stuff. Otherwise, we're just talking. And that is the point. That's why sometimes, I want you to understand why we're doing this and how we do it and why we do it, right? first thing is we show you the trades because we want you to see that, hey, I need to listen to this guy because he's actually trading and making money doing it, learning from people that know what they're doing. We talk about stocks, we talk about the macro, we try to answer questions. And look, I mean, the other alternative is that you wing it in your little Discord, and we all know how that ends. Either you get scammed or you blow up your account. So these meetings, we've been trying to format them to help you and not just, but at the same time, we have to talk about the trades we do because you're trying to make a decision. Should I join this group or not, right? And the first thing you're going to look at is, hey, are the trades working? That's the first question everybody has. Like, even if you're not asking it, you're looking for it. So you see the trades, you know they work, it's there. Now, the next thing is, all right, how can I get a deal? You know you want it. Of course, if you're trying to make money in the stock market, how can you get a deal? Can you imagine there are companies that you can't call in for a deal? There's no such thing as call hot rod. Like I'm looking into some of these apps, these app things that you can build with AI, and they have a subscription price, and you can't just call in and call for the hot rod deal. It doesn't exist. Okay, so also be a little thankful also that I'm hooking you up with deals. I'm hooking you up with combos if you want to like combine these. But at the end of the day, you got to remember what you're getting. You're getting a program that's here to deliver you real-time results. It's going to put money in your pocket and teach you skill sets that are actually important. So we're going to wrap it up, guys. I need to get back to a couple of people that have been calling me here. By the way, make sure to call in today. This deal for the lifetime, the one that I told you that you get the master class with Chris with the trading waves, and you might get the option school lifetime, possibly, but you have to call in today. All right. So we left the number in the Zoom chat. Everybody, enjoy your weekend. Stay safe. Janet, I'll see you later. Andrew, you're welcome. I'll see you there in the inner circles. Your name looks very familiar. Silvio, I got your number on my phone. That's a smart man. Silvio, you're going places. All right, guys, we'll leave it here. Have a good weekend, guys. We'll see you in the inner circles tomorrow, Monday. you.